morning. Hope everyone's doing well on this fine St. Patrick's Day. Hope you're wearing some green. Hi, Goran. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty well. I've been really enjoying this game so far, so I'm always looking forward to hopping on stream to play it.
Those damned rebels have ruined everything. And unfortunately, the witch is far too cunning to let them slit her throat so easily. If she tells Galerius of what's happened, we'll find ourselves in even hotter water.
I don't mean to challenge you, Lord Gailey, but what are you hoping to accomplish by staying here?
Simple-minded fool. We're the last survivors of an army defeated. Say we ran home to Zenora with our tails tucked tightly between our legs. What do you think would become of us?
What are you implying, sir?
We'd be executed.
No, I don't want to die.
I have a family back home.
Enough of your blubbering. Even if we wanted to escape Elheim, we would have no way of making it through that cursed winding wood. No. What we need to do now is secure a new route in instead. The witch may not have found it.
Who's my favorite character so far? I still really like Travis. I think he's my favorite. But, who are some other standouts? We only just got her, but I like Monica.
This blaze is uncontrollable.
Such foul disrespect for nature. If Ervelda is lost, the Fae... No, this very land will perish with it.
Then we must see this inferno extinguished. We should hurry.
This is horrible. How could they do such a thing? At this rate, our sacred Ervelda will burn to ash, and Elheim will lose its divine protection. Please, Elaine, you must save our lands from this terrible fate. The divine effigies in this region should bring enough rain to quench the flames, but we'll have to hurry. Yeah, I have my squad of Cavaliers that's pretty much been rolling through the game so far. Well, there is something new I want to try, which is I want to put Yana in this group with my flyers, because I want her to give magic conferral to my big AoE attackers, so she can give it to High Swing and to Dragoon Dive. Also, I need to rebuild my units a bit because I was doing the arena. Where's Clive? That's who's supposed to be here. Yeah, I mean, one of the things that's nice about this game is you can level up units super fast after, like, you can take them out of your army for a while, and then when you put them back in, they can level up so fast, and if you're under leveled, I don't know if you get bonus experience or if you just, or if enemies just give you a lot. But you level up pretty quick if you're under leveled. Where is the character I'm looking for? Where's my breaker? Ah, here she is. And I want to try giving Leia some levels because the Swordmaster class looks kind of fun. So I want to try it. Let's upgrade her gear a bit. Give her extra parries, extra attacks. Okay. Kitra, let's upgrade you a bit. I can give you one of the pursuant bracelets. And then you don't really need a lapis pendant. One of the few units that doesn't. But we can give you higher initiative. Let's see, Elaine's fine. Your best Swordmaster is Aramis. I haven't. This is the first time I've tried Swordmaster. So I'm looking forward to seeing how she does. Let's see, I just want to make sure we have these slots filled. Sure, that's fine. And then in the back, where is Selvi? Oh, I didn't mean to replace Berengaria. And this is going to be our mage killing or our armor killing squad. Yeah, Berengaria is sick. I was so sad when she was gone for a little bit. Alright then, are you guys geared? Yeah. Alright, this should all do. Alright, now let's look at the map. We want to get the rain effigy. There's multiple of them. I assume to put out the fire, we probably need to get all of them. That would make sense to me. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to do in this unit. Which is we're going to put the dancer band in. I want you to prioritize a flyer. Well, okay, prioritize a flyer and in the back row. Because I want her to buff Hilda. Because she has her big AoE attack, and I want it to do a lot of damage. Swordmaster's like a mage support? Oh, interesting. Also, hi Raga, hope you're doing well today.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well.
Time to earn my... Just let me fight already. Yep. This rose bears thorns.
Okay, this is set to Lisa's unit. That's good. Oh, why is it set to Bernice? Oh, because I had Elaine out of it. Okay, we'll have to fix that later. Elaine is supposed to be leading that squad, but I don't think it's a huge deal. Alright, I'm going to watch this fight because I want to see if it plays out how I'm wanting it to.
You ready?
Okay, so she charges Dragon Dive, which is what we want.
Can you match me? I'm here to help. Do it for me. How free is it? Go on then.
Hey mate, I'll be dead before the
My
Dragon
magic
Dive.
is yours.
Okay, but it does get the magic control. Okay.
Learn your limits. To the next.
I
rise
love
above your
the big
orders.
Dragoon Dive.
Very well. So?
You'd better run. I shall not. Let's dance. Diligence pays dividends. Never stood a chance.
We should actually watch this squad fight too, because I just want to see how Leia looks now.
I'll cut clean through
So we should watch one.
Well met.
Okay, Meteor Slash is pretty funny. Meteor Slash might be good for eating up, whenever units have, like a bunch of passive, like parries or guards or dodges. You can eat up the crystals pretty fast.
Another step forth.
I can't wait for my next fight. Just say the word. Yep. Just let me fight already.
Yep, a great boon for the liberation.
Yeah, the sellsword promotion
To
is
any
cool.
challenge.
I like the sellsword a lot.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Whatever you wish. As you wish. No escape. You'd better run. I got you. I want in. Right behind you.
Pursuit is a funny skill. They just get so many attacks.
You're mine. Ready? You see that? Nothing's stopping me now.
Ooh, okay, this is what we wanted. We wanted Enraged for her.
We'll see how tough they are.
Honestly, we might even want to take Pursuit off her, because I think I just want her to spend all of her passive points on Enrage. Which means we probably want to give her a Lapis Pendant. Here, we can take Clive's, we'll give him something else. Wait, was Clive not who I took that off? Took it off somebody. I'll figure it out eventually.
Behold
Hey,
the
Blind
power of
Coco, I'm doing pretty well today, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well as well.
Steady on! Be gone! I'll not let up!
liberation. Have you need of me? Setting off.
Allow me.
Tis ours.
Happy to hear it, Blind Coco.
On to the next.
Look, the flames are dying down. Good going, Elaine. Now come on, let's keep it up.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me.
Alright, we put the fire out. Good job, everybody.
It shall be done.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Just let me fight on it. Your orders then. Setting off. Whatever you wish. As you wish. I shall not shy from battle.
Okay, and that's fine that
The winds of
Miriam
fate
died
blow
because
in
we
our
have the
backs.
campsite here anyway.
We'll see how tough. Nobody's dying here. You got it.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
We can deploy warp.
Falling back then. Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
What would you ask of me? By your command. I've reached my destination. I made it. I shall not disappoint.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Have you need of me? Setting off. Just let me fight already. On
You
it.
go up and help with that.
Face your demise.
I'm right next to you. Faster than the wind. We doing this?
Meteor Smash is a really funny animation.
Yeah. Go on then.
Oh, I need to change her
Do it for
logic.
me. Ice.
We want her hitting
I'm here to help.
the row with the most
My
people.
magic is yours. Defeat
As not my wyvern and I soar as one. Allow me. Your orders?
Your orders then. Oh, that's all? Hey. Just say the word. Yep.
The music sounds very Tellius-y. Yeah, I can hear it.
Discovery. Allow me.
One thing Fire Emblem always nails is the
orders?
music. I feel like having great music has just become
Very
like
well.
table stakes
Whatever
for
you wish. If
RPGs.
I have to.
Like you just kind of have to have good music.
Come then. I'm actually getting better at this. Allow me. It shall be done.
Anything you need. Setting off. Behold the valor of a knight. Glory to the liberation.
Engage music
I shall
is
not shy
very
from
good. Yeah, I
battle.
like the Engage music. I like how they did most of the
Behold the valor of a
like
knight. You better
remixes of
run.
older tracks. Made it fun to listen to
Barely
for
worth
me as
my
like a
time.
longtime fan.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
I believe I've arrived.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. So? Uh-huh. Just say the word. Yep. I have arrived. I shall not disappoint.
Your orders?
Pure strength's not everything.
Yeah, Ryga, I think that's what it's supposed to imply,
It'll be fun.
but it just feels weird because, like, I don't know, there's reinforcements in the map,
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
so I always feel very awkward when a map ends that way. Bastards. They're starting more fires. Come on, Elaine. We've got to get to that garrison. I'm trying.
Better run while you still can. Where shall I go next? Pure strength's not everything. Just say the word. You got it.
I rise to any challenge. On to the next.
I shall not shy from battle.
These mages were unwise to fight my
I shall
Radiant
not
Knight.
disappoint. By your command.
We'll see how tough they are. Yep.
Anything you need. Setting off. No escaping a crossbow.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
Oh, that's nice. He can reduce evasion now on a row. The potency's pretty ass,
All the
but like,
times.
that's pretty good for
Behold
certain
the valor
enemy
of a
types.
knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs. Nobody's dying here.
Let me see how I can set the logic of that. I want you to use this on the row with the most people. I want you to use it Is there a way to do it when, like, their evasion is a certain amount of high? Because this isn't like, I feel like I don't want him to use this every fight. I don't know, or maybe I do, because the initiative is good. Yeah, maybe I should just have him use this whenever there's a row with 3 combatants.
Allow me.
Because, like, the initiative is pretty good. Well, I know highest evasion is in there, but I don't want him to use it when there's no high evasion enemy. Because there's always a highest evasion enemy, but there's not always a high evasion enemy.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I shall not shy from battle. According to plan. What would you ask of
Cav
me?
squad strikes
Setting off.
again.
So? Just let me fight already.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all? I shall not falter. Might I rest a moment?
The Cav squad is so gross. They just don't care.
Behold the valor of a knight. I struggle to move.
We'll see how
Oh,
tough
that's
they
true.
are.
Yeah, you know what? Between the blindness and the initiative, it's probably good for him to just use it whenever there's maybe even 2+. Yeah, if there's 2 people and you're blinding them and lowering their initiative, that's pretty good.
This land belongs to us.
Ooh, a beckoning chime.
Your orders?
Oh, that's fun that the elven
It shall be
skill
done.
Just say
can
the
put out
word.
the fires. I don't think we need it to, but it's cool that it can.
I think we can use this.
Ooh, a miracle fruit. Very nice.
You can't.
I'll cut clean through 'em.
I can help. All to protect my home.
I like how underleveled units can catch up really quickly.
On it. Whatever you wish. Setting off. I shall not.
Like, it's nice that we can level up Leia so fast.
How much punishment can you behold the valor of a knight? Might I rest a moment? Your orders then. As you wish.
It's mine now.
Yeah, I think this game does a good job of, like,
Nobody's
keeping
dying.
you
This'll be fun. Just say the word.
sort of within reason on levels. Like, I'm usually over-leveled for stuff, but not by, like, a ton.
Spirits are high.
Despite doing,
Just
like,
let
all
me
of the
fight already.
side quests that I can.
Have you need of me? So? Uh-huh.
Alright, is there a fire I missed, or are we... I think we're done with the fires. Looks like that's all the fires taken care of. Accursed worms meddling in my plans at every turn. I underestimated you, Prince. It seems you're more than a mere figurehead atop a failing revolution. All the same, I'll never fall to the likes of you. The ashes of this infernal tree will pave the way for Zenoira's march. There will be no end to Gailey's barbarism should we leave him to his own devices. Come, we bring this saga to a close here and now. This is another mission that feels like it probably shouldn't be optional.
We'll see how tough they are. So?
Like, I don't know, doesn't it feel like you should have to do this?
We'll see how tough they are. On it. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Allow me. Victory is all but assured.
You can't run. You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
I'll be taking this.
Yeah, you don't have to do this quest. This is a side quest.
Just let me fight already. So? Yep.
Who knows what might happen?
Let's dance. Never stood a chance.
Oh, you know what? I
Anything
don't know
you
if this
need.
matters, but
Oh,
before we
that's
kill
all?
the boss, let's
I rise to any challenge.
put out the fire.
Very well. I believe I've arrived.
I think this is the place.
Have I done Coliseum offline battles? Yeah, I think I have like 9 left.
You should have run.
I have like 8 or 9
Whatever
left.
you wish.
Oh, one more.
Anything you need.
We'll see how tough they are.
What would you ask of me? By your command. Have you need of me?
We can get the last couple things on the map too.
I shall not shy from battle. Glory to the liberation! What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Just let me fight. Uh-huh. Let's dance.
Did I end up recruiting your future 10-foot tall wife with the door
Barely
shield?
worth my time.
Not yet. I have to finish all of the arena battles first. But hopefully not too much longer.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
We'll see how on it. So? Uh-huh.
I've been trying to do like a few arena fights at the end of every stream, so
I blossom.
I don't know, maybe we'll get to it today.
On my honor, everything in service of my people.
Alright, I wanted to
Have you
grab
need of
these
me?
things
It
because
shall be
sometimes
done.
they give you items.
see how
So I was
tough
like,
it-
I
Yep.
might as well use the time I have,
Your
right?
orders?
I claim these lands for the liberation.
You'd better run. It's mine now. I could use some heal on it. Let's dance.
Easy.
Never stood a chance. I rise to any a brisk flight. If you want me, then have me.
This marks twice that you rebel mutts have meddled in my affairs. Yet this time shall be the last. Ready yourselves.
You'll breathe your last.
You ready?
Now my fury!
Can you match me?
Sort this out!
Faster than the wind. Go on then. We doing this? Winter's fury. My magic is yours. I'm here to help. My magic is yours.
You were little match.
How did I like the final Dragonhold chapter? It was cool. I liked, I wish I did this one when I was a lower level, but, last stream I did the one where you have to save the, what do they call themselves? The Knights of the Rose? Miriam's group. And I thought that chapter seemed really cool, but I was like way over leveled for it. I wished I had done it earlier.
Sorry, Lord Gailey, but this is as far as you go.
Feckless swine! You dare betray me!
You said it yourself, sir. Our heads would be hoisted on pikes if we crawled back to Zenoira empty-handed. Which is why we'll bring them a nice offering instead.
Fools! You truly think my rotting corpse would convince them to let you live? Your hands are just as tarnished by this failure as mine.
Yeah, the one on the northwest. I thought that mission looked really fun. I mean, it was still pretty fun, but like I was able to just kind of roll it with my, you know, bunch of high-level promoted units compared to the enemy. But I think that map would have been really fun if I did it at the intended level.
It's clear you're struggling to even stand as it is.
Witless curse. I would never yield to the likes of you.
Then I've no choice but to make you yield!
It seems we're too late. 'Tis a lamentable end to perish at the hand of your own soldiers.
Come to laugh at my demise, have you?
Why is Bernice here?
Go on then. Mock me all you want.
I'd rather get some answers instead. Do you remember what you said the day you experienced?
Oh, this is why. Yep. Okay.
No matter how
I was gonna say,
escape,
why am I forgetting their
must be
connection?
shielded from its corroding touch. And with that, I was out. Barred from the very faction I had worked all my life to reach. What happened to the man so firmly dedicated to the betterment of his kingdom?
Open your eyes. That same man lies dying before you.
Tell me, Gailey, for what purpose did you forsake the throne? You surely knew that Sir Joseph and Prince Elaine lived on. Why abandon them and cast your fickle allegiance at Zenoira's feet?
To me, there exists no Cornea without Queen Elenia at its helm. Our kingdom perished the moment she did.
All the more reason to aid her son, to build Cornea anew with Her Majesty's own flesh and blood.
To the gates of hell with her son. The boy's cursed father left this world, yet lacked the grace to leave Elenia's heart with it. Besides, what right have you to denounce my deeds? I stood as my queen's shield until the bitter end. Whereas you, Joseph, you fled like the coward you are.
By the mercy of the stars, Ervelda is safe once again. And we have you to thank for it, Prince.
I'm only glad it didn't meet any serious harm. But I have to wonder, why did Gaily wish to burn it down?
Our divine tree has grown for millennia, steadily accumulating an immense amount of magical energy. That energy, the vital essence of life itself, is bestowed through its boughs to all beings small and large throughout this land. Beings such as the Fae, who use its power to protect our home from the impurities of the outside world.
They're the ones responsible for the Winding Wood.
Come to see the tree, Yana.
I wanted to pay my respects, yes. It's not often you get to gaze upon the divine. But as I was saying, the Winding Wood plays host to an almost immeasurable swarm of fairies. They live in its greenery, rustling its branches and leaves, and in so doing, numbing the senses of any who try to pass. They've set armies astray, and debilitated others who wished harm on Elheim. In a way, they're nature's own self-defense system.
But were we to lose Ervelda, we would lose the Fae along with it.
The monster. Such wanton destruction, all to clear the path for Zenoira's advance.
I suspect it was Alcina who kept the man from his maniacal schemes until now. After all, she too would be left devoid of the Fae's power if the tree had burned. Either way, I'm glad it remains as lush as ever.
And we have you and your army to thank for that. I truly couldn't be more grateful.
Big tree.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Let's see, we can give... Oh, but this gives her... Oh, it gives her minus 10 initiative, but it gives her more passive points. Interesting. Oh, well, this is like a strict upgrade for Monica and Clive.
A fine choice.
own choice.
Did I get the Dawn robes? Are those the ones that, like, give you extra AP, but only in the daytime? I don't remember if I bought them or not, but I'm not using them at the moment. Ah, if it isn't Terra Eltalinde. I hear you wrested Castle Lorahal from the hands of our vile enemies. Such deeds would have never been possible without the aid of the good Prince Elheim here. Not only that, but he and his liberation army have pledged to help us drive what remains of Zenoira from our lands. Would you mind informing us where things stand in the region? Of course, sir. We recently reclaimed this town from the meager occupying force stationed here, but unfortunately the town east of our location yet remains under the iron fist of Zenoira. The soldiers here are vicious indeed, and their commander most of all. I implore you aid my kin whenever feasible. I'll do this eventually, but I actually want to do the main quest, which I realized I'm way past. Right, because it's down here. Just ahead lies the Forest of Thorns, which we'll need to traverse if we hope to reach the Nasthirian. Let's make haste, Elaine. Rosalinda, wait. Something is amiss here. The town is completely empty. It's not just the town. The entire area seems to be devoid of life, Elven and Zenoiran alike. What could be the cause of this? Probably vile desecration, it sounds like.
It's just as we expected. Not a soul in sight. What could possibly have happened here?
Baltro, I should have known this was your doing.
Why such hostility? I've merely prepared the warmest of welcomes for my honored guests. The locals are just dying to greet you with nothing but the finest hospitality. Well, their awakened corpses are.
Monster! Stay on your guard, Yunisa.
Ah, if it isn't Eltalinde, I see they've lifted the spell. What ill fortune for you. Newly restored, only to serve as the main course in a banquet of flesh and blood.
Hi, Jennifer. Balcher is a bit of a weird guy.
Oh, Gerard. Are you sure this is wise, Your Majesty? Most kings wouldn't vacate their palace in search of mere sightseeing.
The minister will manage more than fine in my absence.
Why does Gerard just look exactly like Elheim?
It must be nice having such a
I know it's
capable
his
aide in
dad,
your
but...
service.
Nice. The man amends every word of every document I write. What good is my lifting the pen at all? Not to mention, he governs the royal appeals. If the egoist wants to be king so bad, I say let him. And despite my father's retirement, he's still very much alive and exerting his influence. Making me little more than a crowned ornament in someone else's court. one who spends most of his time being scolded by those who hold the reins. In any case,
So we only have one design for Elaine's class. Tragic. Hi, Night Night. Hope you're doing well today.
I want to see this land for myself, her people, her towns. And I want to do so with my own eyes, not through faded paintings and narrow castle windows. Only then will I know how best to rule as king.
And that's why you've absconded without so much as a word of where you're going. The minister will be furious, you know. Just imagine the lecture that awaits your return.
Ah, but that's where you come in, my darling. I'll simply claim you whisked me halfway around the world in one of your devilish antics.
You wouldn't dare.
King's actually reproduced by mitosis.
You're late. So, what now? That accursed ring has undone the magic we worked so hard to realize.
A trivial setback, seeing as the sanctuary lies in ruins.
You say that now, but I'm the one who cleared your path into Elheim. Surely you haven't forgotten what I demanded in return?
You asked for a spell, and you were given it.
Huh. And I'm saying it's lost its value to me.
Only for a moment. The rebels die here, and with them, the ring's influence.
Just see to it that the seer survives the slaughter. I've need of her. Alive.
Onerous wench. A shame these cadavers only bear so much self-restraint.
I haven't decided who I'm marrying yet. Which I think I still have quite a bit of game left before I have to make that decision. There he is, that foul sorcerer. Hold a moment, Rosalinda. I have a bad feeling about this. I have more puppets now than I could ever hope to use before the rot consumes them. It is the height of irony, truly. Every soldier you've slain has only bolstered my army further. You have my thanks, foolish rebels. Hey, where'd those elves come from? Those are no mere elves. They are corpses animated by a fiendish magic. First, he sows chaos in our home, and now he violates the sanctity of death. I'll stand for it no longer. The rage of my fallen brethren shall guide my spear, and pierce the wicked heart of that vile sorcerer. Today, the monster Baltro answers for his vile desecration of our lands. Yes, and though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cut down his revenants if we're any chance of reaching him. Come then, we'll not let this tragedy continue unabated.
Time to earn my keep. Just let me fight already.
Oh, I keep forgetting to switch this to a lane. Whatever, it's not a huge deal. It just means they're gonna move slower.
This rose bears thorn. I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. It shall be done.
Yeah, this is
Got
fine.
the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here. You got it. Behold the valor of a knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you have? It shall be done. Have you need of me?
I don't want the Cav Squad to take all the kills.
Face I'll cut clean through them.
Diligence pays dividends.
How heartless you must be to raise a blade to your dear brethren. Yet I wonder, how long can you endure against an army that knows neither pain nor exhaustion? Go forth, soldiers of death. Teach these simpletons what true suffering looks like.
Your orders? Very well.
What would you ask of me? I shall not disappoint. By your command.
What
are you
now?
thinking next? What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Allow me.
If I have to. This'll be fun.
So?
On it. I shall not falter. According to plan. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
You should check Baltro's Squad. Oh, I've seen Baltro's Squad. I did this in my off-stream playthrough already. But yeah, so these guys are dead. Baltro is going to bring them to life. That's his thing. Yeah, the pathfinding is weird. Sometimes they use the roads automatically, and then other times they're like, I'm not going anywhere near that road.
We may need this.
I hate that road.
Your orders? It shall be done. Come then.
Here's what I was looking for.
Greater strength to keep chaos shall.
Maybe it's not all bad.
To the next. I rise to very well.
Let me see where it put that. Attack a column with a piercing strike equal to 50% of the user's HP. Cannot be a critical. That doesn't seem great. I guess it's unguardable, so that's good. But like, I feel like high swing is just generally better. Okay, only use this when there's 2+ combatants. And when there is, target the row with the most. When there's not, you can use this. And only do it if there's a full column.
Face your demise. Reason rules the day. A great boon for the liberation.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
We'll see how tough they...
Just say the word. Nobody's dying here. You got it. I shall not disappoint. Glory to the liberation! Have you need of me? By your command. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. I shall not disappoint. By your command. I shall not shy from battle. The winds of fate blow at our backs. Better
Let's dance.
your strength's not ever.
I'll cut clean through them.
Will I ever use the stat boosters?
sure
I've used
fly.
several of the stat boosters already.
Seems I'm in for a struggle.
I don't even know if I have any right now. I might. Okay, we're gonna use a... We are gonna keep the Elven Fencer in this squad, though, because I believe there's a lot of archers on this map.
Witness truth, I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Oh,
Your
whoops.
will shall be done.
I didn't mean it.
As decreed.
Or claws. Look,
On to the next.
some units have to go on the bench, okay? We don't have room for everyone.
On it.
What are you thinking next? I shall not falter. Glory to the liberation.
Yeah, but I should make room. Gloucester's your
What
favorite?
would you ask of me? It shall be done. If I have to. Nobody's dying here.
No. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so there you
I've
go.
reached my destination. Allow me.
Ooh, she might be able to just run up and kill him, to be honest. Like, if we got a few Valor points and we got a Dragon Charge first, that'd be pretty funny.
A futile endeavor. Let's dance. Behold the valor of a knight. I'll cut
This is fine because we have the camp.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Barely worth my time. Not doing so great. Yep,
Have you need of me? I shall not disappoint.
I've seen better
I'll not let
days.
Clyde outdo me. Have you need of me? It shall be
I
done.
could use some
What are your
healing.
orders, at once? I shall
Let's dance.
Do you realize who you defy? Need a hand?
Give Monica some experience.
I shall not use a futile endeavor. I got you.
I don't mind using the stamina because we're about to camp.
If I have to, this'll be fun.
Let's dance. You should have run.
Bernice is pretty disgusting at this point. My goodness.
Do you realize who you defy? Are you impressed yet?
To the stars and beyond.
Attack a column of enemies with a piercing magic attack that inflicts
A lacking bout, frankly.
-1 passive crystal against cavalry. Interesting.
Let me fight on it.
Nobody's dying here.
Let me just see where it put that. Like, what the default logic for that is. Yeah, I do want you to use this when there's a full column. If you hit 2 people for 100% mag potency, that's pretty good.
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
What now?
I'll not let Clyde out as decreed.
No escape.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your way.
Need a hand?
Is that all?
Have I done the Shifting Tides quest?
Your orders?
I didn't kill anyone I had the option to spare. I did put Gamel in jail though.
Allow me. A brisk flight. I shall not disappoint. By your command.
We'll see how tough they are.
Yep. Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Just say the word. Yep. I shall not falter. According to plan. Have you need of me? It shall be done. If I have to, you got it. I shall not shy from battle. Glory to the liberation! What would you ask of me? Have you need of me? Setting off. Where shall I go next? Behold the valor of a knight. 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Oh, so pretty good if you're at 100% HP.
I'm even
Because
better
then you
than
get
Clive now.
150 potency effectively.
I'll not let this go to waste.
You've never seen anyone put Gamel in jail? I feel like I've seen a lot of people put Gamel in jail. That being said, it's fine. 15 Divine Stones is whatever, I feel like.
According to plan.
Okay, cool. You use this only when you're full health. That's what we
Say the
want.
word. Yep.
Just let me fight already. On it.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Better
Do you realize who you...
I got you.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
If you want me, then have me.
Flying is funny.
Such cruelty. Hasn't anyone taught you to respect your elders? Still, it won't be me you face here, but the pitiful remains of these fallen elves.
Do it for me.
Your strength will be mine.
Yeah. I'm here to help. You ready?
Give me the big dragon dive.
Go on then.
Bonk.
Embrace your demise.
Ow. You won't live. Learn your limits.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
I'm actually getting better at this. A little closer to my former strength.
To the next.
I see you've made quick work of your beloved brethren.
Have you no heart? No shame for the atrocities you commit?
Prepare to face judgment for your ghastly crimes. What?
This has all been quite lovely, but I fear I've no more time for futile games. Now, I shall finally rid myself of that irksome ring and the girl both.
I can't let you do that.
How dare you!
These two may be mere obstructions on your path of conquest, but I've need of them both, and none of you. Seems the ghoul slipped away.
Why have you helped us?
Because that girl is the only vessel I have, and I've no interest in seeing it defiled.
What do you mean, vessel?
Simple. Zenoira's spell is not the mind control you think it is. No, it is a channeling magic, designed to place a fallen soul into the body of one who yet lives.
You mean to say all those we thought were puppets were actually possessed by spirits of the dead?
Which implies you're one of them yourself.
Mind your manners, child. Living souls are just as easily transferred as the deceased, and mine is very much still alive.
For the moment, perhaps.
We'll just have to see about that, won't we? Now, I know you seek the ancient texts housed within the Tower of Thorns. Meet me at its peak, and we can finally bring this long-winded chapter to a close.
All right. Vile desecration. I spent way too long working on Dragoon Dive and Wyvern's Fire to get both to work together. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can get her to use both. She would just need a, she would need a Carnelian pendant, because she currently only has 2 action points for me. Something's odd here, Lamisa. I would expect enemies to bar the entrance, but there are none in sight. What fortune is this? I never dared dream you would return to us, Terrace. You're unharmed? But how? We hid in the shadows of the city, bided our time until Zenoira's influence receded. And once their numbers began to dwindle, we struck from the darkness and recaptured it. You've done admirably. Not admirably enough, I fear. The soldiers who evaded our blades have gathered now at Nostirion. Yet, as much as it hurts to say it, we're in no condition to fight. Do be careful if you wish to pursue them. Okay, they want me to do the main quest. Okay. Sure. But yeah, I really like the dragon dive. It's disgusting. Hits all the enemies. What more can you ask for?
I've never seen such an incredible city before. The Dark Elves call this place home, you say?
It is also the seat of my Eunice's power. Let it serve as the headquarters for this campaign as well.
I thank you. But do you harbor no reservations about letting foreigners walk its halls? Humans at that.
The Liberation has been most generous with its aid, and will be needing more still in the battle.
Yeah, I would say I'm kind of already starting to like roll over
Today,
maps.
we defeat that wretched Alcina and reclaim
Maybe that'll
Nostirion
change in the next
Elheim's
couple
name.
regions. But I'll be interested to try True Zenoiran once I unlock that difficulty, but I'm not sure that that's going to make the game more difficult in ways that I find enjoyable, if that makes sense. Like, I know they added, like, sort of permadeath, it sounded like. But I don't know if that's going to make the game more fun for me.
Madam Sorceress, the rebels march for our position.
Compose yourself, soldier. We've always known they would come, which is precisely why we've steeled ourselves for their arrival. This liberation will be no more once we're through with them. Now, take your stations. The time is nigh.
Yes, ma'am.
Our aim here is the sorceress Alcina, the very woman who seized my body and thrust all of Elheim into Zenoira's palm. There's no knowing what manner of cruel trick she may employ in the battle ahead. Be on your guard, Elaine. Oh, and before we go, our allies at the subterranean city there have chosen to march in the name of our mission. You're free to deploy units from there as well if you ever feel so inclined. Drafting this game would be interesting. I feel like you would... I don't know. I'd have to think about how you would do it. You'd have to maybe, like, draft, like, the named units and then, like, the generics as classes, if that makes sense. Because, like, otherwise, like, you have to do something with the generics. Otherwise, like, everyone just has access to every class anyway.
Order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
I feel like there's a way to make it work. I just would have to think about what that way is. I feel like I could probably fly over and kill them, to be honest. I'm not going to. Yet. But I feel like I could. The generics aren't required, but like... So if you just drafted the story units, especially at the beginning of the game, I feel like you wouldn't have many units. That could work, Termina. Something like X amount of free generics. I think saying no generics wouldn't like really work too well, especially at the beginning of the game, but like unrestricted generics would just mean that like everybody has everything. So I don't know, I'd have to think about what like the best way to do it would be.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
You could just draft classes. Yeah, that would also be an option.
This rose bears fruit. I shall not disappoint.
What are your orders, my prince? At once.
The enemy has spotted me.
To me.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Allow me. It shall be done.
What? Why would you guys... Can you guys just path onto the road instead of into the thorns?
To me.
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
As decreed.
I shall not shy.
You face
Behold,
I shall. Your villainy ends here.
I shall not falter.
Come then.
A feudal in
Your villainy.
I shall not.
You face me. Come then.
Do you realize?
Behold the valor of
I shall teach you the lunacy of
Go,
your ways.
Monica.
by the star's guidance.
Vanquished. Your will.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have to think about it. There's definitely a way to make it work. I would just have to think about like what
I
the
shall
best
not
way to do it
disappoint.
is.
By your command. I shall not.
Do you realize?
Your villainy ends here.
Behold the valor of a knight. Glory to the liberation.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed. I await your next command.
Nobody's dying here. You got it.
Face your demise.
As decreed by the Father himself.
The path is set.
I'm out of here.
If you want me, then
You face.
face your demise.
Your villainy ends here.
All to protect my home.
The time is at hand. Onward. Tis ours now.
Okay, and then we can do a quick withdrawal
Just a
warp.
moment.
I feel like doing this should be a little more costly than it is.
The day will be ours.
Like, if I do a deploy warp, I feel like I should, like, lose valor.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Because it feels really strong that you can
Got the
just,
sting
like,
of a
do
scorpion.
it
Just say
whenever
the
you
word.
want.
Yep.
We march. The time is at hand.
I think they're on to me.
Your orders?
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
If I have to. This'll be fun. I shall not falter.
If you want me, then
Behold the valor of a knight.
come then. Reason rules the day. Your orders? A brisk flight.
I shall not disappoint. Have you need of me? By your command.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Hey, I'm here.
If you want me, then have me.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
I shall not falter. According to plan.
Bonk.
Impressive, aren't I?
I believe I've arrived. Your orders?
What would you ask of me? Setting off. 'Tis ours. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
No escaping a crossbow. Better run while you still can.
They cannot beat Lisa's unit.
Just say the word.
I think it's actually Liza, if I remember correctly.
No escaping a crossbow.
I won't hold you back.
I have arrived.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Morale soars.
This is kind of a weird map. Because, like,
Day will be ours.
what's going on up here? It feels like this is the relevant portion of the map. I don't really... Maybe something will happen once I finish the boss and it will become clear to me why it's set up this way.
It shall be done.
Always a chance, right?
This is an armor. Okay.
Have you need of my bow?
Pure strength's not everything.
There's no winning.
Better run while you still can.
There we go.
The time is at hand. We march. To me. The time is at hand.
Oh, it's interesting that the enemies will walk through the thing.
We march. The path is set.
I rise to any challenge.
So you've arrived at last. You were kind enough to bring my vessel in the ring as well. Come then, I'll return the favor with the sting of my magic.
Allow me. A brisk flight. I suggest you reconsider.
I kind of thought that would get us there. We might need to take a little less damage too. We have items, it's fine. We can burn items. There we go. Easy clap.
Come then, if you dare. I'll bury you and that cursed ring alike. A bout between master and student, is it? Fine then. Show me how much you've grown.
I will. And when I defeat you, you'll tell me exactly why you're doing this.
Welcome.
You'll breathe your last.
Are we doing this?
Enough meddling. Don't waste it.
is yours. So, this is ice. No. I'm here to help.
Drown.
Winter?
What a joke.
Go on then.
Defeat is chaos shall never reign again.
Tougher than you look, I see. But I fear it's not enough. Oh, okay. With the tower's magic, I'm able to heal any wound you dare inflict on me. Now then, this will make a fine backdrop for our next battle. Come and catch me, if you can.
It was never in doubt. Not good.
Alright, this is something I'm gonna complain about. Because I don't like when games do, like, when they change the objective on you like this, and now I have to, like, burn items because my wyvern would have been boned.
Greatest strength. Maybe it's not
But it's
all
fine.
bad.
Must remain calm.
We have items.
Glory to the liberation!
Face your demise. My wyvern and I soar as one. Seems it shall be done.
Alright, you grab
Time's
that.
at hand.
You guys go
Onward.
back here.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
At once. What would you ask of me? By your command.
This land belongs to us.
Retreating for now.
I withdraw for the moment.
Pure strength's not everything. Nobody's dying here.
Your orders, if you will.
Good. We march.
So you
Just a
withdraw.
moment.
I've lost enough already.
Then we can deploy everyone over here.
Witness truth, your will shall be done.
I trust in your judgment. I've lost enough already. A temporary retreat.
The day will be ours. To me.
This rose bears thorns.
Your villainy ends here.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Diligence
That's
pays
funny that she
dividends.
can't teleport. I mean, I guess it makes sense that she can't teleport if you take all the other
Well
things,
fought.
but it's still pretty funny.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off, if I have to. Yep. Nobody's dying
Actually,
here.
why don't you go ahead and... Oh, this is why you're not doing any damage, because Berengari is dead.
This'll be fun.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I depart anon. I shall
Come then.
I shall not shy from battle.
You face me. A fine bout.
If
Well,
I have
actually, you
to.
can come out here. We can just
You
camp to
got it.
restore your stamina.
What would you ask of me? By your command. Behold the valor of a knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs. I shall not disappoint. Setting off, what would you ask of me? It shall be done. I've reached my
Your
destination.
will shall be done as decreed.
What are you thinking next?
I have arrived. Your orders?
Our
Falling back
spirits
then.
are high.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
We can let her keep recovering.
What are your
That's
orders,
fine.
my prince? I'll not let
Where
Clive outdo
is
me.
the Cav squad? I have a task for
Have
you.
you need of me? By your command, what would you ask of me?
And that is to zoom.
I blossom ever.
My lance grows everything in
I shall
service
not
of my
disappoint.
people.
Alright,
Have you
Wild
met
Rush
me?
is a little silly. Let me make sure they kill this guy, right? Oh no, not quite. But they can
What
kill him
would
in
you
2
ask
hits.
of me?
So we can just go like here.
I shall not falter.
On my honor as a knight.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Your will shall be done. At once.
Just say the word. This'll be fun. I fear they outclass me. I shall not shy from battle. I shall not falter. According to plan. I suggest we reform our ranks. It shall be done.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Yeah, I don't know. Wild Rush just seems so silly.
You got it.
We march. To me.
Behold the valor of a
Like,
knight.
there's nothing they can do about it.
I struggle to move. Have you need of me? They got their eyes trained on us.
Your
Rude.
will shall be done. I depart anon.
Not giving up yet. Yep.
I think it's fine.
Time is at hand. Onward. Take
This
cover.
ground belongs to the liberation.
Vexing indeed. Come then. Well fought. 'Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set. You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
Wild Rush needed the nerf from 2. Was
Your
it 2 in the
orders?
demo?
Falling back then. What are your orders, my prince?
If so, that's really funny. Because Wild Rush still feels really good at 3.
I rise to any challenge.
Can't let the guys see me like this.
Allow me. Very well.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
Not giving up yet. You got it. Made it.
Your will shall be done. I depart on... What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Each of your victories is as meaningless as the last. As long as I draw magic from the Tower of Thorns, every battle will undoubtedly reach the same futile conclusion.
How shall I proceed? To me.
A fool's gambit.
Where's the range? This is that big of a deal. Yes.
A little closer to my former strength.
The range this is
I'll not let
that big of a
Clive
deal.
outdo me.
Which means we might want to
depart
avoid
anon.
this one.
I shall not shy from battle. The winds of fate blow at our backs.
brisk flight. I believe I've arrived. Allow me. Very well.
Well fought.
Come then. To the next. Your orders? I rise to any challenge. If you want me, then have me.
I didn't actually mean
was
for her to
never in
quite
doubt.
be in range of the boss,
Your
but
orders?
you know, it worked
A
out.
brisk flight.
Can't really complain.
We march. Onward. Splendid.
Your will shall be done.
Dragoon dives behind you. Hello.
Good.
The Dragoons are great. The
Come then.
the dragon ability is
Victory
nuts.
grows ever closer. The path is set.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me. Very well.
I'm officially
Your villainy
flyer
ends here.
pilled in both Fire Emblem and Unicorn
Another
Overlord.
step forth.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I fear the worst.
They hold the upper...
I shall do everything in my power, and yet
Perhaps our reserves could help. It shall be done.
Cornean knights are more persistent than most.
A predicament indeed. Can't let the guy see me like this. This'll be fun.
Oh, I thought I'd be able to get into.
I shall not falter.
I'm all too
I
familiar.
shall
I mean,
not
this
shy
is
from
actually
battle.
fine, but I thought I was going to be able to get into
Glory to the
range for
liberation. Perhaps our
ranged
reserves could
assist.
help. By your command. A predicament indeed. It shall be done.
Name a single strategy game where flyers aren't good. Ooh, let me think about that. I wouldn't say they're not
What do you think?
good
I rise to
necessarily,
any
but they're not amazing in Thracia. They're not like bad though. I feel like some people think Thracia flyers are bad. Thracia flyers aren't bad. They're just not
Barely any.
insane.
For the liberation. Come then.
I can't wait for my next fight.
All to protect my home. Perhaps our reserves could help.
I shall never crumble.
Allow me. A brisk
Oh,
flight.
you know what we can
I
do?
suggest we reform. Setting off.
Cornean knights are more persistent than at once.
Where
We
shall
can
I
get a
go
nice
next?
big heal.
I've
We just
done as
need
you
everyone
bade
to be
me.
alive. Because the heal I will
I
be
believe
doing
I've
does not
arrived.
res people.
My blade is not yet broken.
Have you need of my bow?
I rise to any challenge. Allow me. Very well.
I trust in your judgment. A
I
level
shall
for
weather
this
the
are
storm
cement.
yet. It's just gonna get worse.
I rise to any challenge.
Perhaps our reserves could help. It shall be done. I suggest we reform our ranks.
I don't think flyers are like a
Setting off.
big
Allow
deal
me.
in FE
It shall be
Heroes,
done.
if you count
I've
that.
reached my destination.
Requesting further command.
I shall not falter. According to plan.
You face me.
Here, I'm gonna heal up the homies, then send someone up here to help Elaine out.
I rise to any challenge.
Have you need of me? By your command.
Can we never can't have
Retreating
FE
for
Heroes?
now.
I mean,
Vexing indeed.
I haven't really played much Heroes, so I don't even know.
This
Maybe
rose
I'm
bears
wrong.
thorns.
Maybe flyers
What
are
you
good
ask
in
of me.
Heroes.
Setting off.
Oh my
I shall
god,
not
follow the road.
It shall be done. Where have you need of me? By your command.
You do this automatically, but only sometimes.
Behold the valor of a knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs. What would you ask of me? Setting off.
We march. To me.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. I shall not shy from battle. Might I rest a moment? What would you ask of me? Have you need of me?
Alright, let's see what we got down here. Alright, there's no more garrisons left.
Just say the word.
Allow me. What are your orders, my prince? I depart
Your
anon.
orders, if you will. I accept.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing that I get out of Heroes that I care about is the art at this point.
Need a hand?
Sometimes they do a character I like.
I have arrived. I'll not let Clyde at once.
Allow me.
Maybe I'll campaign for Leon for Choose Your Legends next year, because he was surprisingly high this year.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways.
And I always want more official Leon art.
The time is at hand.
Go take this, please.
The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
I believe I've arrived. I rise to any challenge. Very well. If you want me, then have me.
Alright, Alcina's design is pretty banging, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Good for me.
Kneel before me.
FEH would be good if its story wasn't structured the way it is. I have a friend that really likes the hero's story.
Finish them.
I don't remember it particularly well. Well, and I certainly haven't played all of it.
Faster than the wind.
I'm here to help. We doing this? I'll freeze you solid. Go on. My magic is yours. I'm here to help.
Behold the might of war.
I mustn't. Submit! Winter!
You were little match. The winds are against me.
Your will shall be done, as decreed.
I'm lost and departing.
Do you?
I got you.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Must remain. It shall be done.
Alright. Get one more kill for
I shall
Monica,
teach
which I
you the
believe will get her a
lunacy of
level.
your ways. The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
The winds are against me. A brisk flight.
And we can finish off Alcina.
Face your demise.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Chaos shall never.
I'm one of the many benefits
I would
of
appreciate
old
a
age.
rest.
No, I'll not cede yet. Damn it, we can barely even lay a finger on her. If we don't do something quick, this fight's good as lost. Have you noticed anything about Alcina's movement, Solen? It seems she's only traveling to the gates leading to the Tower of Thorns. Okay, so we just cover the gates. Alright, that's fine. We can do that.
Sometimes I'm in for a
I'll
struggle.
not let Clive outdo me.
Yeah, I guess you actually have to have a unit there.
Your orders, if you will. I accept.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
But I mean, that's fine. Not a huge deal.
I shall not disappoint. What would you ask of me?
Let me see, does this squad do okay against the boss?
We march.
They don't do great. Aline's does even worse though, so we'll send the
Have
cabs
you need
over.
of me? Setting off. Retreating for now.
Morale soars.
Come out of here.
Our spirits are high.
Have you need of my bow?
What are your orders, my prince?
Must remain calm.
I've lost enough already. I trust in your judgment. Understood. I've lost enough already. I accept. I trust in your judgment. I'm in good health, thanks to you. This is the place. Your orders, if you will. Understood.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. I withdraw for the moment.
Your orders? Very well. Falling back then. Order must be preserved.
I feel like the SpongeBob meme of the, like, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
It shall be done.
As you ordered.
A fine discovery. Your orders? A brisk flight. Allow me.
How long must we continue this little charade? You must be growing so very bored with this. Why don't I put you out of your misery instead?
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. Very well. Come then.
Oh wait, I have the units on the forts, right? I didn't actually check to see if Linolagos made it there in time. Hopefully he did. Otherwise we're gonna have to do this one more time.
It appears I've underestimated you, but I'll do so no longer. Our duel draws to a close, and only I shall emerge alive. Steady now.
You ready?
No further.
No, my fury! Can you match me?
Rot from within.
Yeah. Go on then. Do it for me. How free me.
Yeah, I don't know how old Alcena's supposed to be, but you're right, she would have to be pretty old. Like, we would assume at least 10, 15 years older than, I don't know. Probably more than 10 to 15 years older than Yana, right? Resist as much as you want. It won't change anything. The gate! But how? I can't stay here with these heavy wounds. Running to the tower now, huh? Lady doesn't know when she's lost. Let us give pursuit, Erlane. Elaine, not Erlane. Ooh, we're almost at A rank renown. Then we can have five-man squads.
Your treachery ends here, Alcina. Tell me, Master, why have you aligned yourself with Zenoira?
I doubt you'll believe what I have to say. I used to wield my magics for Cornea, same as you. And in her time of need, I rushed to Elenia's aid. I could do no different for His Majesty's daughter. But everything changed when I witnessed the magic they bore. The power to restore the dead. You see, all that I did was for King Gerard. Leave our pursuers to me, my liege. As long as you live on, that is enough.
Nonsense! I refuse to flee if it means renouncing you in the process. Watch out!
Ah! Gerard! Pay for that! No! Poison!
Such dire tragedy, leaving his young Elheim alone in this world.
I never expected the sacred blade of Cornea to fall so pitifully. The prior king and his wife are furious from what I've heard.
That witch always was His Majesty's favorite. It's the only reason she kept her job. But there are countless others ready to rise from academies and take her place.
I doubt she'll have a single friend in this world ere long.
And so, I intended to use Annoy's magic to impart his soul into Elaine's body. I even kept Galerius far from Palavian shores in order to see His Majesty's vessel live on. All of it. For him.
You can't really believe he'd be happy, being revived under such circumstances.
No, it was a fool's errand, as you say. But I would bear even the harshest reprimand if it meant hearing his voice just one more time. To speak with him again, even for a moment.
Rest well, Master.
Alright, it's a bummer that she died, but I hope we can get someone with her outfit later. She had good drip. And yeah, I agree, Night Night. Something else I like is that sometimes they even have other characters in, like, the rapport conversations, which I think is neat. Like, sometimes you'll have, like, I don't know, Elaine-Chloe conversation or whatever, and Lex will show up.
On behalf of the entire Elven race.
I mean, obviously the conversation is still focused on Elaine and Chloe, but I don't know. I like that they sometimes include other characters when they're relevant.
The war we fight is not for Cornea alone. And victory is but a distant dream until all who suffer under Zenoira's tyranny rise in song as one. Yet even were that not the case, we would come to your defense every time. Elaine. Ah, yes. Have you found any texts bearing mention of the Ring of the Unicorn?
We have. However... Allow me. The room that housed them was ransacked, set ablaze by the look of it. The ancient tomes were badly burned. But be at ease. The passages we need were still legible. The Ring of the Unicorn will be restored to its true strength only once the Rite of Covenant has been performed.
And is this rite described anywhere?
It is. According to the texts, all you have to do is go to the altar and offer up the Ring of the Maiden to a chosen companion.
Not sure that's a ring we've got.
Indeed. It is a treasure.
Okay, we gotta go get the
And now,
what did they call it in Engage? What's the ring called in Engage that you give to
Are you certain you wish to part with such a precious
that you give to your S rank?
Beyond certain. This ring is the only chance we have of stopping Galerius. It wouldn't do to keep that to ourselves, now would it?
Huh. Guess that's everything. All we gotta do now is head to that altar and have ourselves a ritual.
Yes, but its location is sadly lost to us. Trapped behind burnt words and cindered pages.
Of course it is. Should have known it wouldn't be easy. Not like we've got a choice, though. Come on, Elaine. Let's get to hunting.
Hold just a moment. We wish to accompany you and join the battle for a free Thevrith. In truth, we owe you an immeasurable
The pact
debt after
ring, yes,
everything you've
thank
done
you.
for our people. And while this can't truly be considered fair repayment, I ask that you let us aid you as best we can.
Elheim will never be safe as long as Zenoira exists. We know that all too well now. 10 years ago, we turned a blind eye to their minds in order to preserve our peace. And that very peace was the price we paid. We won't make that mistake again. Not this time.
With resolve that strong, we would be mad to refuse. You're always welcome amongst our ranks. Glad to make it official. Now come on, we've got places to be. Is something the matter?
I look forward to our time together, Prince.
Or will she want that ring? You can remarry at any time. Well, I'm definitely only gonna marry once. So I'm gonna take a little time on this decision. It's great we got our hands on the Ring of the Maiden and all, but what are we gonna do with it? Not even Eltalinda knows where we're gonna go next. The altar of the Unicorn and Maiden is out there somewhere, Lex. It's only a matter of time until we find it. Ah, could it truly be that simple? Scarlet? Do you recall the altar in the forest in Hellyeah? The one near the cathedral? How could I forget? We used to play hide and seek there as children. Well, I was responsible for keeping it clean, and it now occurs to me that it might just be the place we're looking for. The game only allowed me to remarry once I was done, I think. Well, I'm gonna be doing one marriage in my playthrough. Our Elaine will be loyal.
We've managed to reclaim some key positions in Elheim and drive Zenoira out of the region almost entirely. We're making some good progress here. Let's
Hi,
keep it
Liquid
up.
Snake. Hope you're doing well today.
Indeed. Now, this is the state of Fevrith at present.
Where to next, then?
What of Bastorius to the north? Compared to the other nations of Fevrith, we know little about their current standing. We may assume Zenoira has a stranglehold on the region, yet it will be difficult to gauge how tight until we set foot there ourselves. If you would make for their snowbound land, we must head north, past the walled city of Euquit.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, the elven archers look cool. We don't have anyone at, like, max rapport, which I'm assuming is required. Although, speaking of which, I'm gonna start, like, trying to go do some rapports. because I've been putting them off. But we need to, like, do them at some point. We also need to... Let's look at Elaine. Who am I interested in you potentially marrying? Oh, Bernice is, like, ready. Alright. Units I want to see the supports for. Want to see Monica's, Tatiana's, Berengaria's. Maybe Hilda's? I like Hilda. Let's use some of our meal tickets.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Alright, give me Elaine, Berengaria, Tatiana, Hilda.
Enjoy now.
Shall we?
Delicious. Have some, won't you?
Mind?
Yeah, Tatiana in the first support very much did not like Elaine, so I'm just interested to see how that plays out, I guess. Marrying Monica is like saying, Clive, screw you. Look, Clive had his chance.
Enjoy now. Shall we begin?
Not bad. Simply inspiring.
Do be sure to invite me again.
Okay, then we're gonna do one more, because I don't think I unlocked the Monica one. Here, maybe we can get, the... Where's Rosalinda? Can try her supports as well. If I can find her. Where is she? Am I blind? Does she not like pasta?
Enjoy now.
Alright, I can't find her, so we're bringing Chloe.
Sounds delightful.
Eat while it's still hot. I couldn't eat enough.
I just went by. I must have gone by her like 3 times. Tragic. Alright. Now let's view some of these rapports. All of these guys get at least 1 rapport, and then, you know, we will eliminate the bad rapports. And then we will see who is the weakest link at the end. Or the strongest link, I guess. The hell is your deal, Elaine? I'm sorry? I don't get it. You're still just a kid, but you're out here leading one of the biggest armies Fevrit's ever seen. And yeah, you've got help, I know. But it's a tough job. That was true even running the tiny little band I used to. So it's almost scary seeing how easy you make it look. Not to mention, I was fresh off working for Zenoira when you asked me to join you. Why weren't you afraid of me, damn it? I was, and I still am, of a great many things. My lack of experience chief among them. But then I think back to the day that Cornea fell, the look on my mother's face as she bade me flee. In that moment, all I could see was the concern she bore for me, not even a hint of fear. And even though I knew she was only trying not to worry me, I have long since decided to carry on that spirit. No matter what terror I might feel, my army shall never know a trace of it. Huh, makes sense to me. But keep yourself strung too taut and you're likely to just snap in half. So yeah, I'll be here if you ever need to talk. You have my thanks, Berengaria. Alright, that was good enough that I want to see the next one. Okay, we don't have that one yet. Ugh. There's a rather impressive sigh there, Monica. Is something the matter? Apologies, my prince. I didn't expect anyone to actually hear that. Yet I'll have you know, it's sometimes best to leave a woman to her misery. Forgive me, I merely thought to offer my help, if you needed it. That's very kind of you. As it so happens, I've received a letter from my grandfather, one which details every last aspect of the very machinations Clive mentioned earlier. He wanted to thank me, and to apologize as well. Needless to say, I've already come to terms with the reality of the situation, but if he truly thinks a letter is enough to redress his failings, then he's dearly mistaken. I can see your point, yes. Despite his impulsiveness, my grandfather is surely well-intentioned at heart, if not a little too cunning for his own good. Sadly, he and his ilk are an increasingly rare breed among the nobility of our nation. As far as I can remember, the man has cared more for card games and horseback riding than inheritances or decorum. And as thoughtless as he can be at times, he's always ready to risk his own well-being for the sake of others, just as he did when he chose to fund the liberation behind Zenoira's back. In all honesty, it's a miracle the old fox has lived as long as he has. I think I understand the reason for that sigh now, Monica. It was one of concern for your grandfather's safety. Enough about the sigh already. Oh, and I'd appreciate it if you kept this matter to yourself while you're at it. Alright. We don't have this one yet. Here we can do Scarlet's second one. How have you been feeling, Scarlet? Don't be afraid to ask me if there's anything you need from me. I'm fine, thank you, but I have to say you've turned into a real worrier ever since I was abducted. As I think should be expected given the circumstances. Still, I'm glad to know how much you care about me, Elaine. You must have been in some state while I was gone. Of course I was. I could barely even eat out of fear that I might have lost you forever. Really. It was only once you'd been taken that I realized just how much you meant to me, Scarlet. Just how much I rely on you. Every single day of my life. So even had we gone on to win the war in your absence, I would have felt no joy in the accomplishment without my dearest friend standing beside me. Is that what I am to you? I feel the same way, Elaine. I don't want to lose any of my friends to this war. Not you, Lex, Chloe, or Sir Joseph. But we'll make it through alive, I'm sure of it. I mean, look at me. All that worry and I'm still right next to you. Things will work out. They have to. Indeed, they will. And by the way, Scarlet, what is it? Please don't leave me ever again. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, I mean, this is clearly the, they definitely want you to see that as a romantic path, for sure. Here, we can go see Bernice's third one. Yet again, your training proves a true test of mettle, Bernice. But hey, at least you've got the guts to keep coming back for more. Almost reminds me of myself when I was younger. Does it now? You probably won't believe it looking at me, but I got bullied all the time as a kid. That does come as a surprise, yes. Well, blame all the bad harvests we used to have. I was barely skin and bones most of the time. But I wanted nothing more than to be able to stand up for myself, so I started training. And now look at me, tough enough to take down every last bully in Fevrith. That's why I decided to become a knight, actually, to help kids like me who didn't have it in them to fight back. Didn't last all that long, sadly, but whether it's in the biggest war or in the tiniest brawl, this world preys on the weak day in, day out. And someday I'm gonna change that. I hope you do. You're fighting for the same reason, right? To make a better life for all our people. I am, but we really should be getting back to our training now, Bernice. Sorry, I'm not in the mood anymore. I think I need a little change of pace after all that depressing stuff. What do you have in mind? A rematch. I still haven't gotten over to losing to you on the day we met. I should have known you'd suggest another form of exercise. Hey, it's not like you're any better. You and I both know you'd rather be doing this than sewing or painting. I won't deny that, and I suppose it would do us well to measure the results of our training. Just don't expect it to go as easy as the last time, yeah? Alright, that didn't feel like a particularly romantic ending. I liked that support, but I'm not getting, like, romance vibes, you know? Travis X Elaine is very... Oh, are there gay options in this game? Someone told me there weren't. If so, then there's a few other ones I'm gonna have to be doing. 'Cause I love Travis.
Order must be preserved.
Your only options were Scarlet and Travis. Oh, you can ring whoever, but they're not all romantic. I see.
The day will be ours.
Got the sting of a scorpion if I have to. This'll be fun.
Time is at hand.
Allow me. It shall be done.
We're under attack. The time is at hand. To me. Your villainy ends here.
Need a hand? No escaping the
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. I've arrived.
If you want me, then have me.
I got you.
It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. Very well.
Alright. Hilda's starting to feel a little silly.
The path is set. Good. We march. To me. Now then.
Nobody's dying here. If I have to, yep.
Face your demise.
I didn't see the vision on Hilda until the until I got what's the word I'm looking for? Until I got the thing that lets her hit all of the enemies at the same time.
Witness true ship. What are your orders, my prince?
And I was like, well, that seems pretty good.
Do you realize who
Need a hand?
is that all? Your will shall be done, as decreed.
If I have to, yep.
Onward.
I have not chosen someone for marriage yet. I gotta read
you
some more
want me,
rapport
then have me.
conversations.
My wyvern and I.
A little closer to my former strength.
I actually think with her role in this squad, I don't actually think I want Yana to use that. Because Yana's main job is really just to make sure that my units hit, and to make sure my units deal damage. Alright, I believe we can have 5-man squads now. Although I don't think I quite have enough honors. I think it's 200. A word, Your Highness. You may now form you. Oh, he's just telling me I can have up to 5 dudes. Honestly, I feel like 200 honors isn't, like, that bad anymore, because, like, like, I don't know, I don't have, like, a ton of use for, like, I don't need to hire a ton of units anymore. I'm sure I'm gonna hire some more still, but I don't need to hire, like, a bunch of units, and, most of my units are promoted now, so I don't really need to do that either. So does getting more renown matter anymore, or is this as high as renown goes? Here, we'll do the deliveries here just to get some more honors. There, now we can afford our first 5-man. S-rank unlocks an overworld duel. Interesting. I assume is S-rank also where we get 6-man squads? Because it goes up to 6, right? You can use named characters as guards. Who shall we put in the front with Elaine? Throw Virginia in there. Oh, we never go up to 6? Okay. Ooh, Snowland. I have seen exactly one character design from this area. We've now crossed into the snowbound land of Bistorius, Your Highness. Yet beyond Zenoira's occupation of the territory, I have little information about what lies past its borders. As such, there's no telling what treachery may await us in the nation's shadows. I propose we head first to its capital, Bistoritsa. We may be able to learn more there. Okay. Oh, this is where the... I've seen some of these guys, actually. Whoa, is that a Bestial? I've never actually seen one in the flesh. It's coming this way. Ah! Angie.
Damn, that hurts. Are you all right? Yeah, but our friend here's not so lucky. You had little choice in the matter. Had you not slain him, it would be your corpse lying there instead. Doesn't make me feel much better about it. Have these Bestrels always been the stab first, ask questions later kind of people?
You'll pay for this, Annoy scum!
The hits just keep coming today. Hold a moment, please! We're not... Zenoirans. A local girl, do you suppose? Whoever she was, she dropped something. A pendant, it would seem.
I imagine she'll want her pendant returned. And let's get a move on. Those Bestial folks aren't looking too friendly. Always telling me to follow someone, but I gotta collect my shinies first. You guys know how I like my shinies. This is the girl I've seen. There she is. Doesn't look like they're just having a chat either. Come, Lex, we must intervene.
Take this! Are you hurt? Don't worry. I just gave him a little shield shove this time.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Now, before you start running off again, let me say, we're not with Zenoira. We are the Liberation Army, hailing from Cornea in the south.
That explains it then. Sorry for jumping to conclusions there. But this grassy scent... I knew you were from Cornea.
Yeah, we just told you that, dude.
You can tell where we're from just by smelling us?
What? You just told her we're from Cornea.
My name's Unify. I fight for a free Bastorius, with a group called the Frostblooms.
Another regional resistance. I should have expected as much. This pendant belongs to you, yes?
I've been looking everywhere for that. It's really important to me. I can't believe you found it.
Unify! My fur will be whiter than snow.
Look at this fella.
Me like this.
Holy.
Sorry about that, Morard. But what's got you so worked up?
Zenoira. The bastards strike at our capital.
What? Where's Ramona?
Holding the line with the rest of the Blues.
Ramona, she's in Scott Pilgrim.
But this is no place to talk. We make for the nearest fort.
We stand with a resistance group called the Liberation Army. Assuming you fight Zenoira, we'll gladly aid your cause. I appreciate that. We'll take all the help we can get. Follow me. Our base is this way. Yeah, I assume we can recruit this guy. I assume we're about to get both of them, probably, in this mission.
What are we doing just standing here? Ramona needs us.
Calm, Unify.
But...
Trust in her, and she will see that trust repaid. The capital would never fall so easily.
Apologies, but who is this Ramona?
GL, is this going to be a tough one?
Founding matron of the Frostblooms and chieftess of the Owl bloodline. That, and the woman who has served as Unify's mother.
I didn't realize.
Sorry, Morard. This is no time to panic. I need to keep a level head, just like she would. Now, do we know who's leading the enemy troop?
A warrior by the name of Conrad, it sounds like.
Perfect. We put a couple arrows in this Conrad, and that'll stop the invasion dead in its tracks.
In theory, yes. But he's not the only one we have to contend with. Our fellow Bestrels have started attacking each other for no good reason.
Yeah, I saw. What's got them so worked up, you think?
Not a clue. But whatever's behind it, we can't afford to sit around pondering. For now, we lead the assault on their commander.
All is going exactly according to plan.
Lord Elgor, these savages are no match for my trained military. Bastoritza will fall in a matter of hours.
A welcome change of tune from the imbecile who came before you. The capital would still be ours if not for him.
May I ask what brings you out here, sir?
New orders from High Commander Ryman. You're to find and secure the Azure Stone of the Lion Kings.
Care to elaborate on that?
In its fledgling years, Bastoritza belonged to the Lion bloodline alone. The High Commander believes the stone most likely resides there to this day.
And what's his reason for seeking it?
That's not for you to know. All you have to worry about is making it ours. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. I'll never understand how a peasant like him managed to curry such favor with our masters.
That's Batsaritza over there, and Ramona should be just inside. As long as the other Frostblooms are holding the front line, it should be alright, at least for a while. But given our brethren have been losing their faculties more and more these days, it's hard to say anything for certain. The whole place is crawling with them too. What's our plan here? It's a shame, but combat seems to be our only course of action. Indeed, we've sadly no mercy to spare on our path to the enemy general. Alright, hold up. We got some things to look at here. Okay, first, the snow slows calves. Okay, so the calves need to stick to the road if we're going to use calves. Got a couple new units. Let's check them out. Counterattack 3 enemies. Is this not nuts? This seems nuts to me. Three enemies for 1 passive crystal on 100% potency, or on 100 potency? Oh, she has to be the one to get hit? I thought I didn't quite get that from the description. That's a bummer. Still, I wonder if there's a way to make that work. Does she have to get hit, or does she just have to get targeted? Like, if she gets guarded, or if she dodges, does it work? Okay, Mystic Arrow just works on armors. Oh, and then this can fuck up flyers if they do the initiative buff. Alright, then this guy. Well, for one thing, he's got that big HP. 105. Alright, he inflicts freeze. He hits a buff. He attacks a row of enemies. This only attacks a single enemy. I don't think that's what we want our default to be for this guy. I want you to start with mounting charge. And then otherwise use Icy Crush. Or I guess what we want. Use Icy Crush specifically if the enemy is frozen. Then it's fine. Unify to talk to Ramona for an additional unit. Okay, where's Ramona at? It's Paola, Conrad, Nilda. Ah, she's up here. Alright. We can get our asses up there. Alright. The snow's not great for the Cavs, but I think it's probably fine to still have one Cav team that just sticks to the roads because, I mean, the roads cover quite a bit of the map.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? It shall be done.
Conveniently, foot units aren't penalized. So any gates or barricades we need to break on this map? Not really. So we make Leia lead the squad for now. Do Rosalind for the magic assists.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Got the sting of a scorpion.
Okay.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Whatever you wish. Setting off. Just say the word. Easy. Nobody's dying here. You got it.
What are you beasts doing here? You're supposed to be taking the capital. I'm not your enemy, damn you. Stay back. Some allies, Ryman is scrounged up for me. These rabid swine are proving nothing more than a thorn in my side.
I shall not falter. According to plan. What would you ask of me? By your command, have you need of me? Setting off. I've reached my... I shall not disappoint.
Oh, interesting.
I rise to any challenge.
I'm gonna send you up there because you can deal with the druids.
What would you ask of me?
Or do I have,
Allow me. Just say the word.
where's the lens unit?
Anything you need.
Did I not deploy them? No, I did not. It would help if I deploy them.
I march for the Where should I begin? I'm off then. Your orders? It shall be done.
Made it. I'm here.
And here I thought this would be a challenge. Don't let up. Splitting your brain between 3 streams. Hey, Asumi, hope you're doing well. Stand firm, friends. Never again shall we let them invade our city.
Bow strung.
Here, we can send her up
Whatever
here.
you wish.
She doesn't actually have to fight the boss. She can just provide an assist.
That's all? Nobody's dying here. Yep.
But yeah, now we have a few options up there that can fight the boss.
I rise to any challenge.
Hilda smashes like all of these enemies, right? Oh, the sword bearer actually does pretty well. We'll send the calves over to help. Oh, so even with the move speed penalty, the cav is like decently fast. Uh-oh, the moon's out. Is that a problem? Sure is. Bestrels get stronger at night, meaning their assault will be all the more difficult to withstand. Try to take caution as you plan your advance. Okay. That's interesting.
Anything you need. If I have to.
Okay, we still have... Our teams still do okay.
Allow me a brisk flight.
What would you ask of me? By your command. I shall not shy from battle. Glory to the liberation!
Face your demise!
Bestrels become calves, but calves that don't take the movement penalty, right? I assume.
Setting off.
I rise to any challenge.
Behold the valor of a knight. According to plan. I shall not disappoint.
Your orders?
Why is this combat
Have you
preview
need of
so
me?
much worse than it was like 2 seconds ago?
I'll not disappoint. Have you need of me?
Yeah, this is fine. They can put some heavy damage on them. That's good enough.
Awaiting your orders. I shall not falter.
Allow me. Very well.
A predicament indeed. By your command.
Should have grabbed these ruins on the way over,
If you want
but I
me,
didn't,
then
so we're
have
just gonna
me.
grab them now.
Reason rules the day. Seems I'm a brisk flight. A great boon for the liberation.
Ugh, appreciate the help. I snuck this out of the enemy storehouse when they weren't looking. It's yours if you want it. We've been defending the capital as best we can, but there's just too damn many of them. Please, you have to stop their leader before Bastoritza is overrun.
I think this is the place.
War is a brutal mistress.
Damn, how fast was I supposed to get up there?
I expect you knew this would happen.
Whatever you wish.
We might have
What
to
are you thinking
redo this one, because I think she's gonna get fucked up. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. We can just move fast. We have move speed items. Oh, I have to do my squads again?
Order
That's
must be
annoying.
preserved.
This rose bears thorns.
Okay.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
Witness true chivalry. I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Your orders? Very well.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
This'll be fun. Setting off. Got it. Ready anytime. Easy. Behold the valor of a knight. Glory to the liberation.
Calves go vroom. True. Especially with the move speed increase.
I await your next command. What are your orders, my prince?
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
Your will shall be done. As decreed.
Bow strung. Going there now. Nobody's dying here. You got it. I've reached my destination.
I have arrived.
Just say the word. Yep. Just say the word. Easy.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I made it.
Allow me. Very well.
Hey, I'm here.
Barely. I rise to any challenge.
Knew that was coming.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
If I have to. This'll be fun. No escaping a crossbow. Bullseye! Pure strength's not everything.
Alright, so far so good.
Come then!
As decreed by the Father himself. Nobody's dying here. Yep.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Better run while you still can. Here to help. Bow strung. Going there now.
You're playing a Fates mod called Birthright Rebirth. You've only played the first handful of maps, and both the gameplay and dialogue are an improvement. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll have to check that out.
You're mine. Is violence really the only way?
It is for now.
Say the word. This'll be fun. Ready anytime. Easy. Just say the word. Got it.
Oh, are the reinforcements going up? I left these guys down here mostly to deal with the reinforcements, but
What would you ask of
the
me?
reinforcements are going the other way.
By
Well,
your
that's fine.
command.
We have enough points to do
I have arrived. Have you need of me?
one of these now.
According to plan.
Uh-oh. Oh, we already read this.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off. I shall not shy from battle.
I'll not let... 'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
I suggest we by your command.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
If I have to. I claim these lands for the liberation.
Good work, everyone. That's one of their bases down. This should give us more than enough momentum to march on their general. With caution, that is. Be sure to keep an eye on the capital as well.
Just say the word.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me.
Nobody's dying here. Yep. Behold the valor of a knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs.
Your will shall be done. I depart anon.
Ready anytime. Going there now.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. What immense power! Your orders? I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Face your demise! It was never in doubt. Allow me. It shall be done.
Just say the word. Bow strung. Got it.
I rise to any challenge.
Bomb. I think the magic bomb is funny.
I rise
In fact,
to
we
any
might even be able to
challenge.
just toss another one at them. Bomb.
Chaos shall never reign again.
I'm actually getting better at this. One of the many benefits of old age.
Allow me. A brisk flight.
Ready anytime. Easy. What would you ask
Here, we
of
can
me?
actually just
It
run
shall
over
be
to the
done.
campsite.
We may need this. Requesting further command.
What are your orders, my prince? As decreed.
Ramona, you're okay. For now, yes. Our defense of the capital appears to be holding. Though I must admit I could never have thought our own brethren would strike beside our enemy. Same here, but it doesn't look like they're following Zenoiran orders either. Almost like they've lost control of their minds completely. Regardless, our priority must be bringing this battle to as swift an end as possible. I trust in you to see it done, Unifi.
For our swords, we march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
Elves are probably the worst healer class with the most cracked leader
Your
skill.
will shall be done.
Interesting, I'll have to check him out.
We march onward.
I'll not let Clive outdo. I depart anon.
A fortuitous find.
Ooh, I love grilled steak.
You face
Gives like
me.
5 stamina points in one item use. We love that.
What are your orders, my... As decreed.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
What would you ask of me?
Hammer swing just costing 1 is kind of nice.
I shall teach you the lunacy of your ways. What are your orders, my prince? At once.
The time is at hand.
I feel like that it only costing 1 helps make up for the fact that it doesn't give you any
This'll be fun.
Your orders? It shall be done.
I've arrived.
any like movement like some of the other ones
A
do.
futile endeavor.
The crown grows lighter.
I'm pleased with this. I have arrived.
Not yet. Wait till Hilda gets there, actually. Not really in too much
I
of a
believe
rush.
I've arrived.
Just say the word. You got it. Have you need of me? Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun. It's ours now.
Yep, you go ahead and
I'll
garrison
not
up.
let Clive outdo me.
I shall not disappoint.
The path is set. 'Tis a deficient plan.
I got you.
your orders, my prince. I depart anon.
Have you need of me?
I'll not let Clive outdo me.
Tis merely a bit of pain. How shall I proceed?
Leave the rest to me. Your will shall be done. At once. I shall do everything in my power.
Need a hand?
Alright, take us on,
Your
hold up.
orders? A brisk flight.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
Allow me, it shall be done.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Barely any effort.
I shall not shy from battle.
Yeah, that's fine.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
Hey, Elaine. Since your ring can break Zenoira's spell on humans, you think it'd work on Bestrels too? It's certainly possible, but I suppose we'll never know unless we try.
Looks like the answer's no.
Unifi, I have news. Conrad told us everything he knew. Apparently, his commander is on the hunt for an Azure Stone.
That can only mean one thing.
The Bastorius Blue.
Which is what, pray tell?
Is it wise to speak of this to outsiders?
It wouldn't be, if there were any. After what they've done for us, our friends here are honorary Bestrels. Come with us. The Bastorius Blue should be with Ramona.
So their true intent was the Bastorius Blue. How enthralling.
It would explain why they've suddenly turned their gaze back to Bastoritza.
Yeah, they seemed plenty happy to just let us have it once we took it back.
Apologies for the delayed introduction. I am Ramona, leader of the Frost Blooms.
And I, Elaine, of the Cornian Liberation Army. May I inquire about this Bastorius Blue you keep mentioning?
It is a brilliant jewel, rich ultramarine in color, which has been passed down through the ages in this land. Not only that, but it serves as a symbol of the highest authority, thus marking its bearer as the monarch of all Bestral bloodlines. As such, the stone has been in the possession of the Lion tribe for centuries now. They are akin to your own nation's royal line.
Wait, then why do you have it and not Morard?
Because I spend my time on the battlefield. Imagine something that important slipping from your pocket in the heat of combat. That's not a risk I'm willing to entertain.
Got a point there.
Given the current state of the world, it seemed more vital than ever to keep the Blue under safe stewardship.
And you've taken that responsibility upon yourself.
Indeed, though I wouldn't dare carry it on my person.
Where is it then?
Hidden deep amidst the tundra. I'd feared an event such as this may come to pass, and sought a place few could penetrate. But with how extensively they search, it seems my precaution may not be enough.
We should find out for sure.
Yes, that may be wise. I know not why these dastards seek the Mark of Kings, but I suggest we prepare ourselves for any eventuality. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west. Might I ask you to accompany us?
We would be honored. Simply give the word once you've made your preparations.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Beast Within. Hope you're having a good one. This fight is ours too, Elaine. We're with you every step of the way. New homies. Thank you again for agreeing to this. Now, the village we seek lies through the ravine to the west of here. I suggest we head there at once. Alright. Just curious, what are the hireables here? Ooh, generic breakers look cool. Even if he is actually godly. Well, I'll be interested to try her out. But first, now that we have 5 units, I want to see if we can push a little further in the arena. Maybe even finish it, because we didn't have that much further to go. Alright, let's just see. I mean, I feel like they won't win, but let's just try team with no adjustments and see what happens. Because I don't even remember what these guys do.
Damn it! I won't allow it! This is for you!
I think we might be okay if we are able to get to where our breaker pops off. But they might kill him. Because he's got a low. Nice. Alright, once again, let's just see how it goes with no changes. Get an idea of what they do. Oh, we might want to bring a debuff clear.
They won't know what hit 'em.
Yeah, we can debuff clear and we can also apply blindness. Alright. Definitely want you to have a lapis pendant. You need a carnelian pendant, otherwise you literally can't do your thing. Let's see how that goes. The real question is Salvi's kind of underleveled, so she might need an initiative booster to make sure she gets to do her thing in time.
Purging the ill humors.
With me!
That's what we wanted.
Don't go down. Got me good. Your strike. Don't let it happen again.
Damn it!
Do you want to die? Take better care of yourself. Let's get moving. Let me see what you
Oh, even with the accuracy up, she missed? That's so sad.
Seems you need this. I'll cleanse your.
Alright, so we might need a true strike, although we might be okay, because they didn't do much damage. Yeah. In this case, I think we would rather just have the offensive curse. He can't keep dodging forever. That's what you think. He thinks otherwise.
Forward!
Don't let it happen again. Your vigor fades.
Should probably be using Berengaria instead of
This should help.
Virginia, to be honest.
Your strike. Be careful. This should help.
Yeah, I think we should be okay as long as the Kitra starts attacking.
Give in.
Oh, maybe not.
It seems you need this.
She has one more attack, but she's gonna hit the heavy guy again and then he'll just heal. Yeah.
Your body grows heavy.
Yeah, this one's not it. Yeah, the Coliseum is good for trying out team comps. But also, I want Amalia. Alright, what if we do this one? What if we try it with the Flyers? Let's see how this one goes.
You ready? Magic is yours. We doing this? I'll freeze.
Faster than the wind.
Oh my god, Oakley's is just dodging everything.
Go on then.
Nice.
I'm here to help. Ice.
Learn your limits.
Alright, I was like not sold on Oakley's for a while, but she's pretty great. Might even be able to just do the same thing, but okay, here, hold on. Let's try this squad, but with the Angel Hunter Buckler, so that he doesn't get cooked by the flyer. Let's see how Elaine's unit does.
Will not fail.
Be careful. Easy.
Well, they have a buff remover, so this probably isn't like the greatest situation for Kitra.
Do you want to Be careful. How tiresome. I'll cleanse your isn't it?
Alright, so this one's not it. Let's do this. I wish there were a way to just like switch these two groups, because I want to do this group but with a 5th unit. Let's just see how they do with the 4. They probably won't win, but like what I want to do is add the thing that makes them dodge a ranged attack. But before I do all of the swapping, I just want to see if maybe we get lucky. So I don't have to do that.
My magic is yours. You ready? Winter.
Easy there.
Watch and learn. Can you match me?
I'm here to help.
Now my fury.
Go on then.
Bonk.
My magic is yours.
I do have the Wyvern Wings. I think I have the Ice Tome as well.
Redoing this?
I need your strength.
Oh god. Big Meteor Smash. Oh, they have guaranteed hit, I see.
Can you match me?
Okay. These guys have True Strike, so there's no point in there's no point in this guy. But we can try to Sandstorm, which I believe ignores True Strike. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, she's not going to use Darude, though, because I have it at the bottom of her priority list right now. Whoops.
Not finished yet.
Vigor fades.
You'll breathe your last.
My magic is yours.
Lay down. Enfeeble.
Now! Winter's Fury. I'm here to help.
Not a chance.
Go on then.
Go.
F.
Not going down easy.
Okay. Alright. That's enough arena for now. We'll come back later. But I can probably maybe afford something cool now.
Got nothing but the best here.
Ooh, I can get the Carmelian weapons. I'm gonna buy Kitra one, because I think her build is funny. Okay, next let's do a couple rapports, then we'll do another battle.
Looking to beat the heat, are we? Let me know what you need.
Alright, Elaine. Yes, use my free meal ticket.
You're gonna love this.
Although it barely matters at this point, 1,000 gold is like nothing.
What a meal!
You're gonna love this.
Such.
Have you tried this yet?
As though it were made by the royal chef.
Kitra, Tatiana, Berengaria.
You're gonna love this.
A veritable feast. Go on,
The
eat.
food looks so nice in this game. What the fuck? Okay, then I think we have some reports to do. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, so they only have 2 convos. Interesting. Oh, these guys only have 1 convo? Okay, so we're probably not going to marry Hilda. Because I feel like they're not going to build up enough chemistry in 1 conversation.
I'll not claim to mind, Hilda, but it appears your wyvern has mistaken me for a midday snack. He's been biting my hair for some time now. Rather forcefully, I might add. It seems he likes you, Elaine. Worry not, there's nothing to be afraid of. He simply wishes to hearten you through all the hardships you endure, day after difficult day. It should come as an honor, really. And it does, most certainly, yet I fear my life is at risk if this continues any longer. Please, I'll not hear another word of such spurious jokes. In truth, he often does this for me as well, whenever I find myself in a fit of melancholy. Could it be you're feeling uneasy about something, Elaine? I hadn't thought it would be that obvious. Of course, I knew that nothing will come from agonizing over the matter, yet losing a soldier under my command never grows less painful. A grief I'm all too familiar with, albeit under different circumstances. It's true that nothing torments the mind more than such sacrifice, but the good of the many will always outweigh the suffering of the few. All we can do now is try to minimize our losses while ever striving to deliver peace to this world. I should expect no less from the man who seeks to be king. Right you are, Hilda. Elaine, is that blood on your forehead? Remind me to never be consoled by a wyvern again. That was a funny support. It's a bummer that I think that's the only one they have. Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite little workhorse. Please, Berengaria, you needn't patronize me. I'm not. I just thought you could use a bit of friendly teasing is all. If everyone keeps treating you like some kind of perfect commander, you'll always feel like you're stuck acting the part. That would be rather stifling, yes. But you and me, we barely know each other. Which means we're free to just breathe, be ourselves, without giving a damn what anyone else thinks. I suppose it would feel rather odd letting my guard down amidst my royal retainers, right? I wouldn't want to be caught dead talking to my men like this either. You know, Berengaria, I believe that's the first time I've ever seen you laugh like that. You got a problem with it? Not at all. It's almost stunning in a way. Make fun of me again and it'll be the last thing you do. That's not my intent, I assure you. Just a little friendly teasing, as you put it. But I promise I meant every word. Me, stunning, huh? Can't say I've ever thought of myself like that. I don't think anyone's ever called me it either, but it feels pretty good knowing you think so. Elaine flirt attempt failed. He's trying his best. Yeah, it's a shame a lot of these seem to not have too many conversations. Like Monica only had, like, man, at least 2 would be nice. Oh, the smell. Aha! I knew it was you, Elaine. Sorry, were you tracking my scent? It's really easy to tell you apart from anyone else. You've got this noble smell, but it's kind of rough around the edges too. Totally different from pretty much any Bestrel. Interesting. I never would have realized that myself. What else? Were you out here picking berries? I can smell them in your bag. You can? And I can tell what you had for dinner last night if I really put my mind to it. Or if you're getting sick. I even know what you're thinking right now. How does that have to do anything with scent? Oh, it doesn't. That was just a little joke. But wait a sec. What is it this time? We have to get out of here, Elaine. There's a blizzard coming our way, and fast. Is this another of your jokes? I'm serious. Come on. It's a good thing we left when we did, Unifi. Any later and we would have found ourselves trapped in quite the storm. And I must say, it's truly impressive how you can perceive the weather by smell alone. That's just how it goes when you've lived in Bistorius as long as I have. You ever need a nose for something? I'm your girl. That was kind of a funny one. I feel like that was at least funny enough that I want to see a second one. So she'll get another support. Oh, I should probably station a guard.
I would be honored to accept.
Oh, whoops. I read the thing wrong. There we go. was wondering if that little cluster of houses was going to be interactable. Please, I just want to know if my dad's okay. Sorry, but this place belongs to King Gordon now. He doesn't take questions from children. Now get out of here. Ugh. Hey, you alright there? Well, not really, no. I'm worried, to be honest. It's my dad. He hasn't been home for a few days now. Adoptive dad, I guess I should say. His name's Mutson, and he's the human who runs this orphanage. But every time I try to check on him, that soldier says this is the Kingdom of Gordonia now, and turns me away like I'm nothing. Quite the grand name for a mere building, I must say. I've gotta wonder, who's this Gordon anyway? I'm not sure, and I have no idea what he could possibly want with an orphanage. In any case, I believe we have enough to go on for now. Our first priority is to learn more about this Gordon fellow. Good call. Let's try asking around in the town over to the east. Thank you both. I appreciate this more than you can imagine. Oh, but where are my manners? My name's Lou. Our house is to the north of here, so stop by if you ever learn anything. Now then, let us head to that town and glean some information about this Gordon. Yes, let us help the cat kid. Got some important business going on here. Stay out of the way if you know what's good for you. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Ugh, I'm freezing my tail out here. I can't even afford a drink to warm myself up. He doesn't seem to be listening. Pardon me, but do you know anything about a man named Gordon? Oh, but of course. He's a trader who only just came to town recently. Sturdy sort of man, quite well off at that. Very polite, too. He made the rounds greeting everyone when we first arrived, and most took to him instantly. Huh, he doesn't sound so bad. Is there anything else you know? Actually, I remember Sandro saying something about the man, but you'd have to ask him yourself for details. And who's Sandro? The owl fellow over there by the lighthouse. He used to work at Mutson's orphanage, if memory serves right. That is, until Gordon came along and started running the whole place himself. And we'd best speak to him. Let's be off, Unify. Beg your pardon, but we've heard that you used to work at Mutson's orphanage until recently. Would you be willing to answer a few questions for us? It seems Lou is quite worried about him. You know Lou? Yes, of course, and we're trying to help him by learning what we can about this Gordon person. Ah, I would help if I could, but I'm afraid I don't know much beyond the man's name. Though the soldier up by the port might. Oh, what's he have to do with this? I've seen him doing business directly with Gordon. I tried to talk to him and see what's what, but he wouldn't say a thing without a password. Then perhaps that password is the key to learning what we're after. If that's your angle, it's just such a convoluted quest. I'd suggest you start with the local information broker. He knows anything as long as you're willing to pay for his drinks. We'll see what we can do then. Thank you. Excuse me, you're the information broker, right? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Perhaps a drink could jog your memory then? If you could tell us the password used by that soldier over there, we'll be sure to reward you for it. Oh yeah? How about 1,000 gold then? Okay, that's like nothing. Appreciate it. I'm off to grab that drink then. You're not going anywhere without telling us the password. Easy, kid. No need to make a scene. Password is Biscaria. The wild grass that grows in our fields. Sure is, and try not to mess it up. Guy doesn't take too kindly to folks who get it wrong. Understood. You have our thanks. Come on, Elaine. We should be able to learn something from that soldier now. Wait a sec. Did King Gordon send you? Out with the password, then. Come on, I don't got all day. Yep, that's it. Guess you really do work for King Gordon after all. Well, you can tell him we're almost done here. Cargo's just about loaded up. What cargo are you transporting? Not a clue, and from the sounds of it, he didn't tell you neither. Only thing I can say is that it's heavy as hell. That reminds me, let your great king know I'm going to be charging extra for the sore back once this is all done with. Right, we'll do that. Let's go over everything we've learned so far. First, Gordon is a trader who arrived here recently. He's a man of solid physique and apparent wealth. Then, upon coming to town, he seized Mutson's orphanage almost instantly. And finally, he's now trying to move some unknown heavy cargo out of the port. What do you think we're dealing with here? And he's child trafficking, right? That's what they're setting up for here. There's only one way to find out. We'd have to have a look around his kingdom of here. Come on, Elaine, let's crack this case wide open. Ooh, shiny. No surprise there. Figures they'd keep the door locked. Seems we'll need a key then. The building originally belonged to Mutson, yes? Perhaps Lou can help us get inside. Good thinking. Let's go ask him. Bro, why don't we just break the door down? We don't need a key. Huh, I thought Lou said he'd be here. Excuse me. Do you think something might have happened to him? Hard to say, but look, footprints. Perhaps they'll lead us to Lou's position. The footprints lead straight into that cave there. We should tread carefully, Unifi. There's no telling what we'll find inside.
Where could he have gone?
I've got a scent this way. Come on.
Been too many people sniffing around these parts of late. And it looks like we got one of Mutson's little brats to thank for that.
I'm not afraid of you. Tell me where my dad is.
You got fire, kid. Too bad I'm gonna have to put it out. Now don't make this harder than it's gotta be. What's that?
It's you!
I dare not think about the consequences had we arrived a moment later. Come, let us be rid of this place.
The key to the orphanage, huh? Here, I always keep it with me. Thanks. We should be able to get in no problem now. What will you do in the meantime, Lou? I'd rather not leave you alone again if we can avoid it. I'll take him. Sandro! Of course, it's only right he's watched over by an employee of the orphanage. Former employee, you mean. Gordon threw me out, remember? I want to know just what that foul man is up to, and you can leave Lou to me until you find the answer. Understood. And thank you, Sandro. I don't know what's going on here, Elaine, but I do know it's got me worried. Indeed. For now, let us return to the orphanage. Now, let's head inside.
Someone's coming.
We should hide.
King Gordon, sir, I have news.
Very inconspicuous hiding.
It's him.
Oh, it's this guy.
The man we fought in the witch's village. Beaumont.
Let's hear it then.
Sir, we've caught wind of a peculiar group of renegades slinking around, asking questions about you, sir.
Peculiar indeed. It wouldn't do to have people learning of our little operation here. Speaking of which, how goes our next delivery? Have you layabouts loaded the product onto the ship?
We have, sir. We should be ready to set sail shortly.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Procuring this orphanage was no easy feat. But it should all come good in the end, assuming the little devils fetch their fair price at the slave auctions.
You are the devil selling these poor orphans into slavery.
Who goes there?
Uh-oh.
Run, Unifi!
Don't let them escape!
All this time, Gordon was our old enemy, Beaumont. Worry about that later. We've got to get to the port before that ship leaves with the orphans. Indeed. We'll deploy for battle at once. Yeah, this is why we should, like, kill enemies sometimes. That's a fair point.
Sir.
Captured the intruders, have you? Good, good.
Actually, sir, it would seem we're surrounded.
Witless fool! I don't know where you got this knack for luring out the elderly, but I'll have you rid yourself of it at once. Send them back to their homes this instant! This is the only chance I have left. I fled Zenoira, changed my name, and finally breathed life into this new venture. And now, I won't let anyone take my kingdom away.
We've got word from King Gordon. Pack up the cargo and get ready to leave. Now. Don't let the rebels even think about getting near here. Look, Elaine, that must be the ship. Then we know our aim. Secure the harbor and see those children to the shelter they deserve. Okay, this is just telling me Bestrels are good at night. Where is our Pegasus Knight? Ah, there she is. Not Pegasus. This isn't Fire Emblem. It's a Griffin. I guess promoted flyers are Griffins in Fire Emblem too, though, for that matter. Oh, but it doesn't give any physical defense. So that's a bit of an oof. Okay, so up here I want Bernice. And then who do we want as our fifth? I know we had previously we had Leah here, but I wonder if it's better to have like a little bit of healing, because we probably have plenty of damage.
Order must be preserved.
Ooh, or we could try out, we just got a new unit to try out, actually. 2 new units. So let's actually put our Snow Ranger in here. And then let me look at what the owl does. Alright, she gives regen. At night she gives true strike. Reduces damage. Oh, she removes buffs. That's nice. And then what is this sick leadership ability I've heard about? Ooh, ignores terrain and trap effects. That's kind of nice.
The day will be ours.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
For Vestorian, what's your plan? I'm going.
We march. Onward.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge.
Hold on, I want to take out that tower
It shall be
before,
done.
Alright, let's watch this, see our new guy's animations.
We can do this!
Yeah, unless he just gets fucked up.
Together now!
Well, we won. We did not get to see his animations, though.
Don't tell me that was it.
Your orders? Very well.
Direct me to the front line. You've made the right call.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. You face me.
Nothing's stopping me now.
The path is set.
You don't scare me. Everything in service of my people. Courage and strength will see us, of course.
Allow me. Victory is all but assured.
Come then. I must never yield. The time is at hand. We march. To me.
What's the status over there? We almost ready? Cargo's on board, sir. We'll be able to set sail any minute now. Quick, Elaine, we're running out of time. I can see that, yes. Yet even if we fail to seize the town, perhaps there's another way to put a stop to their plan. Oh, is seizing the town gonna do...
Your orders?
Commandeer the boat? Okay. This is fine. You go commandeer the boat.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
And then once this guy dies, we'll set up an armor-killing squad to go send to the boss.
My lance grows ever sharper. On my honor as a knight.
Is everyone alright in there? I think so, yes. Thank you for coming for us. I have urgent news, sir. The rebels have laid claim to the harbor, and our ship. Still they seek to foil my every move. Well, I'll stand for it no longer. Head for the west, we've a getaway to make. Not this time, you don't. Everyone after him. Wait, this isn't going to be a good fight for Elaine. Why must you insist on harrying me at each and every accursed turn?
I fear for our safety.
Actually, maybe this is fine. We can just use some items. Yeah, it's not too bad.
Nothing's stopping me now.
'Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set.
Direct me. I'm got courage and strength. You've made the right call.
You face me.
This is nothing.
Ooh,
Gotta
good level
keep
up.
getting
Good
stronger.
level up.
For all of Bastoria.
I've need of a rest.
That was a really long side quest for a really short map.
Another sip from the chalice of defeat.
It's over, Beaumont. Surrender.
As if I'd bow down to rebel scum. You've left me no choice.
Get back here!
Stand aside, or your friend Mutsen here gets my spear in his back.
Coward.
No, I don't think that'll be happening.
Who's there?
You always have been the dimmest candle. Now come quietly, or else.
It's you, from the swamp. Again, I'm plagued by this damned witch!
Lord Beaumont, sir, that's enough. We've suffered more than our share of humiliation as it is. Let's end this, with our heads held high for once.
Dog, your heads are not held high. You're human traffickers. What?
We'll accept whatever punishment you deem proper, so just have a bit of mercy, I beg you.
Yana Gaming. I like
We can
Yana.
start by releasing Mutsen. We'll discuss your sentence from there.
Dad, I'm so glad you're okay.
Apologies for making you worry. But I hear you're the one who first sought out aid. I owe my life to your courage, child. And to the rest of you as well. I'm sorry to have caused such an uproar.
Think nothing of it. We're merely glad that neither you nor your charges were harmed.
All the kids are back, safe and sound.
Indeed. I lack the words to adequately thank you. But in the meantime, I plan to reopen the orphanage. To build a kingdom where these children can prosper as they so deeply deserve.
Oh, hey, our renown is ticking up again. Nice.
Take your time. Relax.
There's an upgrade for Lisa.
Thank you much.
That's a big up to the guard rate. That is a considerable upgrade for Berengaria. Get one for Liza as well. Vorpal shield. What is Vorpal about it?
Thank you much.
They got lots of shields here for me to choose from. Alright, freeze immunity feels like it might come in handy at some point, so let's grab one. I don't know that we're going to use it now, but I feel like at some point I'll be happy to have that. I should be using these liquid fortunes more. They're just free EXP. Wait, hold on.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked.
I'm sorry, I only just noticed the shopkeep. Look at her! Little bunny! Little bunny shopkeeper!
Take your time. Relax.
I'm glad the orphanage has a selection of weaponry to sell me.
Thank you much. Thank you much. Thank you much.
I feel like we haven't upgraded Yana's staff in a while. Let us do so.
Thank you much.
They won't even get close.
Sturdy scrap. What did I need for this town that I was missing one of? Bastrite. Okay, I gotta go, like, up. Zenoira. Let's be after them.
It's no use. I can scarcely see my hand before my face in this snow.
Not even us Bestrels dare traverse this expanse. The land is blighted by blizzards nigh the
Something
entire
tells me
year
we're going to be
round.
traversing this expanse.
Yet if Zenoira's lapdogs were willing to brave it...
Then they're looking for the blue. There's no other reason.
But Ramona's the only one who knows where it is. Would they really risk their lives in this cold without even a clue to steer them in the right direction?
In any case, an enemy is an enemy, no matter the weather. We prepare for combat at once.
It's freezing out here.
Well, Debbie,
Who did I
do you
think
think maybe you should wear a different outfit if you're cold in this weather?
like our commanders are from another century entirely.
Ma'am, we've spotted a group that appears to be the rebel army, and they're heading in our direction.
What did you just say? Right when I was looking for a place to vent my frustration, too. Send word to all garrisons. We go on high alert. Now. This blizzard will be the perfect cover to strike our enemies down.
Gotta say, I'm not a fan of this blizzard stuff. How are we supposed to fight in this? Through the use of Farsight, of course. It's a Valor skill capable of expanding your field of vision, thus aiding our advance through such difficult terrain. Having said that, we've no way of knowing how much territory the enemy holds amidst this blizzard. Let us make for the harbor to the north. We can lay claim to the surrounding garrisons in the course of our journey. And stay vigilant, everyone. There's no telling what manner of enemy lies beyond the shroud of snow. Fog of War. Fog of War. Everybody loves Fog of War. Alright, I'm assuming that's a Valor skill that you provide, right? Yeah.
Order must be.
I think we can also get it from a druid.
You've need of my whatever I can.
Stronger than
Less
ever.
power.
Time is at hand. To me.
I rise to any a brisk flight.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. Onward.
Let devotion shine as swift as possible.
Your orders? Very well.
You face
Okay, druids just reveal part of the map from a distance, so it's a little different then.
Another step forth.
I can't wait for my next fight.
To me. For the liberation.
That's the first garrison secured. Still, it's pretty tough going out here. Not exactly what I'd call ideal conditions. In that case, I suggest you use one of these. Magical items of this variety can enhance visibility in an entire area, no matter the environs. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier, but I have a skill that can do much the same, so feel free to call on me if you need a hand.
We march. Onward.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
Is there a way to tell what time of day it is? Like, are we in... It doesn't look like the Bestrels are getting their buffs, but maybe they will later in the map, because the time can change during the map, I believe.
For Bastorius, direct me to the front, of course.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The enemy Bestrels do not appear to currently be Super Saiyan. So I assume it is not currently night, but that it might become night later.
Face your demise.
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
My wyvern and I soar as one. Allow me. It shall be done.
Okay, it's going to become night soon. That'll be nice because we have two squads led by Bestrels at the moment.
It's impolite to take what's not yours, and I await your next command.
If you want me, then have me.
Good.
Courage and strength will see
Whatever
us
I
through.
can.
You
Yes,
are lifting my
thanks.
mood. What's your plan?
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
The path is set.
If you want me, then have me.
Oh, they can't hit the...
What else?
They're struggling to hit the thief, I
Come
see.
then.
Alright, they got him now. There's just one left.
A little
I can
closer to my
fly no
former
farther.
strength.
I rise to any challenge.
I've done as you bade me.
Direct me to the front line. I'm going.
Let devotion as swift as possible.
I've arrived.
What's your plan? You've made the right call.
What would you have me do? For Bastorius!
A boost to morale. Direct me to the front line. Of course.
How might I aid you?
I'll tear.
Allow me to aid you.
Oh, I didn't see there's a little cleric in the bottom right there.
Courage and strength. I'm going.
Don't
Let
think it really
devotion.
matters.
How might I aid you?
You don't scare me. Don't tell me that was it.
Excellent.
What's your plan? You've made the right call.
Let devotion shine. I understand.
We march.
What are your orders, my prince?
The time is at hand.
Excuse me. Oh, I see. There's a ballista.
Onward. The time is at hand.
Sounds like it's time for a stealth mission.
It is ours.
That's another garrison down, though I'm pretty sure there's still more out there somewhere. Judging by their numbers, only one such garrison should remain. Then we know what to do. Find our way through the blizzard and take it as our own. Okay, why are you following this guy? Isn't he concealed from you? Or does concealing not work the way that I think it does?
Onward. Your will shall be done, as decreed.
Your villainy ends here.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Alright, that's fine. We can just use some healing
How shall I
items.
proceed? To me.
Direct me to the front line.
But evidently concealed does not quite work the way I thought
Very
it
well.
did.
How might
Tragically.
An astute strategy, as you requested.
Come then.
I'm all
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, I can change the time of day with that item? That's neat. Here, I'm using the item because I want the squad to take a couple fights here.
Not even surprised.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Vexing indeed. Tis merely a bit of pain. How shall I proceed? Onward.
I'll not let Clive outdo at once.
Fortune smiles upon us. You face
I fear the world.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set.
Your will shall be done.
You face me. Well fought.
What are your orders, my prince? Let devotion
What's your
shine
plan?
through.
I'm going. I'll tear you apart. With all the...
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
How might I aid you?
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
Your orders?
The day-night mechanic is kind of interesting.
Let devotion shine through.
Alright, let's go find this last
Left in mind with courage and strength will see us
thing.
going.
How might I aid you? I understand.
Direct me to the front line. Of course. What's your plan?
Whatever I can. An astute
Courage
strategy.
and strength will see us through. I'm going.
I rise to any challenge.
Yeah, I don't mind this fog of war.
Very well.
I expect we'll have need of this. What else?
Even though I'm not usually too big on on fog of war and like other
Direct
SRPGs.
me to the front line.
But I don't mind how they did it here.
What's your plan? You've made the right call. Defeat.
I feel like
lies
you
ahead.
walked into the enemy's range for no reason.
For Bastorius!
Yeah, I wanted him to take the fight from like
Allow me to aid you.
the right so that he didn't get shot by the thing. But then he ran into the middle. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
So, this...
Our next move is equally vital. Whatever I can.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Okay, not at the front though. Where's our Elven Fencer? He can go in the front here. If I can find him. There he is. We can put Leia in. Can I sort by like... Can I not just sort alphabetically? If I sort by unit, is that alphabetically? No. Why can't I just sort alphabetically? Oh, fuck. I don't even have Valor.
Your will shall be done.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Vexing indeed.
What are your orders, my prince? I depart anon.
Yeah, I'm just baffled that there's not an alphabetical order option. That being said, we might be a little fucked.
Onward.
Let's see if we can
Your
quickly
villainy ends here.
get a Valor point, because that will help.
The time is at hand. To me. You face me. I must never yield. We march. The path is set. Come then.
Nothing stopping
My legs
me
grow
now.
heavy.
Okay. Now we can deploy a unit down here. Although they're probably gonna get fucked up, but...
I march for the I stand ready.
Oh yeah, they're really gonna get fucked up.
Allow me. Very well.
'Tis merely a bit of pain.
I'll not let Clive outdo me. At once.
This fight may prove a difficult one.
Will this let them last one fight? Yep.
A rash decision. Yet I'll fight all the same.
And losing this post doesn't really matter anyway.
My speed might just see me through.
But I don't know that we can kill the boss.
It shall be done.
In time. Like, I feel like we're gonna need Elaine to do it.
I shall face your demise.
But I don't know that Elaine's gonna get there in
Reason
time.
rules the day.
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. Oh! All ruined by me accidentally putting the lion in range of the magic assist. Because if we hadn't done that, we would have been fine.
For Vistorius.
The day will be ours.
Order must be preserved.
However, now we're gonna cheat a little bit. Because... we, because we know where things are now.
How might I aid you?
Allow me. A brisk flight.
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
Let devotion shine. An astute strategy.
Onward.
You don't.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
Courage and strength. We'll see it. You've made the right call.
A fine discovery.
We march.
What's your plan? Of course.
Onward.
I'll tear you apart.
For Vistorius.
Failure is not an option. This is far. I'm going.
If you want me, then have me. As decreed by the Father himself. Chaos shall never reign again. Your orders? Very well.
I've seized control.
As you requested.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. Come then! It was never in doubt. Your orders? Very well.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Whatever I can. I understand.
If you want me, then have me. Face your demise.
Okay, then we'll bring in a homie
I
to
would
finish that
appreciate
off.
a rest.
Splendid. We march. Onward.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
Allow me.
Your villainy ends here. Another step forth.
Ooh.
Ooh!
I can't wait for my
Ooh!
next fight.
Good level ups.
The path is set.
You love to see it.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
We march. To me.
How might I, as swift as possible?
You face me.
Allow me to aid you.
For all of Pastorius!
The time is at hand. Onward.
Courage and strength will see
Our
only for a
spirits are
moment.
high.
For Pastorius!
What would you have me do?
Come then.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
Alright, then there is a campsite near the boss that we can use
Well fought.
to get a little healing before we fight the boss,
What's your plan?
and then we should be in business.
Whatever I can.
Here we can make it a little easier to see.
Victory is all but assured.
Courage and strength will see. Of course.
Let devotion shine. How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
To me. We march. The time is at the path. Now then.
What's your plan? Courage and strength will see us. You've made the right call.
To me.
Where is the energy I'm looking for? There we go.
Got the sting of a scorpion if I have to.
Yep, that'll do.
No escaping a crossbow. Just say the word. You got it.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
We march. Onward.
Whatever I can. I understand. I've struck upon quite the find, as you requested.
Pure strength's not everything. Nobody's dying. This'll be fun.
You face me. A fine bout. To me.
I'm here.
Let devotion an astute
Made it.
strategy. Our next
I've
move
arrived.
is equally vital.
What's your plan? Direct me to the front line.
Silly ability.
What's your plan? Of course.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
We march.
What else?
Come then! My wyvern and I I'm actually getting better at
One of the many benefits of old age.
The winds are against me. It shall be done. This land belongs to us.
Thanks for coming all this way to help us, Miss Ramona. Oh, and here, I'm sure this will come in handy. Oh, what is there? I thought they said there was only one left.
Direct me to the front line.
Is there another
You've
one
made
somewhere?
The right call.
I'll have to go look.
You don't.
Your
For
villainy.
Pastorius!
Courage and strength will see. I'm going.
How might I aid you? I understand.
You face me.
Everything in service of my people. Direct me to the front line. Of course.
We march. To me.
As you requested.
What's your plan? You've made the right call. Courage and strength will see us through. I'm going.
Fortune smiles upon us. Good. The time is at hand. The path is set.
This should be it. This won't...
Allow me to aid you.
Whoops.
For Bastorius.
Okay, then we can use the campsite. Not ideal, but like it's fine.
Whatever I can. Let devotion shine.
Although if we're using the campsite anyway,
A brisk flight.
let's get Hilda in on it.
Excellent. What would you have me do?
No escaping a crossbow.
I'm losing strength. You've made the right call. I'm here.
Onward.
Direct me to the front. Of course.
Allow me. It shall be done.
What's your plan? You've made the right call.
The time is at hand. To me.
Your orders? Very well.
There it is.
I'll tear you apart.
I'm even better than Clive. I'll not let this go to waste.
It wasn't too bad. Looks like everything's taken care of. And the blue? It's in the cavern just ahead. Let us be off.
Here it is. The Bastorius Blue.
And what do we do now that we have it?
The moment Zenoira began marching on this cave, it no longer served its purpose as shelter. We will have to find a new spot to stash it away from prying eyes.
The blue!
I never dreamed it would be this easy.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that I played you for fools. The moment you heard we were after the stone, you would surely have to go check on it. Just as the great and mighty Elgor thought you would.
Then Conrad running his mouth at the capital was just another part of your plan.
Now, if you would, Lord Ryman, I present to you the Bastorius Blue.
Excellent work.
So you're the monster in charge around here.
That's Lord Ryman to you, beast. But I tire of this. Thankfully, my magic will make quick work of you.
No! This is the same spell that torments our kin!
Come, Elgor. We're done here.
How far the mighty lion falls. Enjoy your eternal sleep once you've torn your friends apart.
Look out!
Snap out of it, Morard! Please! What the... My pendant! Morard!
What manner of vision is this? A mere dream?
Saved by the Deus Ex Machina pendant. True.
This was the battle where I remember now. I'm no lion at all.
I feel like so far, plot-wise, this has been the weakest of the
Worry not.
countries.
Seeing to his ales as we speak.
Like, this whole area has felt very like whatever so far, plot-wise.
I expect he'll be up and roaring again ere long.
I'm so glad.
Perhaps it would be best to explain his circumstances, though. This will only take a moment.
And he can recall nothing from before that point? I can't imagine how such a thing must feel.
Indeed. It also means we know very little of his lineage. His family, his birthplace, none of it.
It's the same for me, actually. I can't remember the slightest detail from before I met Ramona.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It's been almost 8 years now since Ramona took us both in. I was still pretty little, though, so my memory's kind of foggy. I remember being on a battlefield, just lying there.
I knocked on every door in the area, yet sadly failed to find even a trace of Yunife's parents. And
This house is top tier cozy. This does look like a cozy house.
Was the Bastorian
Look at that! Look at the apples.
which he was clutching tight to his
Those
breast
apples
when I
look
first found him.
scrumptious.
Neither of us had anywhere we could call home. At least, not that we knew of. So we started living with Ramona.
Which is when she became your adoptive mother.
Bye, Unifi. About that pendant of yours.
Morard, are you sure you should be out of bed?
I'm fine. Forgive me for worrying you. But my health is secondary to the blue. We have to get it back no matter the cost.
Where could Ryman have run off to?
Dracodorina Citadel to the west. I'm almost certain. The city serves as Annoy's primary foothold in Bastorius, making it a natural destination for their most valued commander.
Then we know where he must go. And considering all the hurt he's inflicted on the Bestrels, we can't let him walk free. We hurry west, to Dracodorina.
Oh, right. You wanted to ask me something about my pendant.
Haste is the order of this day, and so it shall be. There will be time for questions later.
As long as you're sure. Come on, then.
An ultramarine pendant with an azure gleam. Not to mention Morard's reaction to it.
Azure Gleam?
Perhaps this explains why
Fire
the enemy
Emblem
wants
reference?
the blue so desperately.
I'm pretty sure Ryman's camped out somewhere west of here. This road should take us in the right direction. Alright, I think I want to do like some side quests around here though. I haven't done too many yet. What a day. I don't mean to wallow before... Chickens! Let's go find the fucking chickens. If this man gives me a golden egg for this, so help me God. What? Why didn't you pick up the chicken, Elaine? How are you gonna be a king if you can't even pick up the chickens? Alright, nice to move away a bit so that other one respawns. Well, here, we can actually just do our deliveries real quick. From his rapport conversations, we know Elaine is terrible at picking up chicks. Very good. Ooh, we almost have enough to make another 5-man squad.
Take your time. Relax.
Or maybe I shouldn't say almost, but not too much longer.
Thank you much. Thank you.
Oh, actually, we don't want that on Oakley's. Hold on. Because Oakley's sword was giving her evasion. We definitely want her getting that evasion. Also, why are you wearing a silver bangle? That doesn't give you any evasion. When you could be wearing the funny scarf. And now you have 119 evasion. Alright, there, we got all the chickens. Were they this guy's chickens or that guy's chickens? Another golden egg. It's good to see you, Lady Ramona. I've just returned from my survey of the region. And any signs of the armaments? Unfortunately, no. This search proved just as fruitless as all the rest. That is a shame, yes. Forgive the interruption, but what is it you speak of? Magical implements, considered for centuries to be relics passed down by wind gods known as the Annoy. I've long been dispatched to scouts in hopes of using such armaments in our struggle against Zenoira, but every attempt has ended in failure. Given their supposed strength, I believe they would prove quite beneficial to the liberation as well. Perhaps you might be willing to partake in the search yourself, Elaine. Shall do just that. Thank you, Ramona. Now, it's said the armaments are sealed within the monuments across Fevrith, each located in the direction of the 8 principal winds, or points on a compass, as you might better know them. Should you find such a monument, I would be glad to break the seal upon its door. Okay, we found several of those, actually. But not 8. Let's see where this boat takes us. Takes us to the island of stuff and also things. Ooh, bear. What do we do, Bertrand? We won't last much longer if things continue as they are. Should Govil's misguided resistance go awry again, all of us will be put to the sword as punishment. Then stopping him now is our only choice. Is there something wrong here? Is that a lion? Some of you still survive then. Please hear us out.
So you too fought back against Zenoira's onslaught. Tales of such scant survivors are all too common in these lands.
We're the same as you, Lion. Oppose them at every step in order to defend our home. But nothing we did worked. Our towns were razed, our loved ones slaughtered, and in the end, our hope crushed.
We've managed to find some small semblance of peace at least. Those of us who survived, I mean.
And we're eager to keep it, too. Better to lead a humble life than to thirst for blood, lest your own stain the snow red instead.
Problem is, there's a young wolf in these parts, trying to rouse his little friends into taking up arms again. Govil, his name was. The fool means to start another war.
If his stunt manages to draw Zenoira's gaze, it'll put everyone here in grave danger.
Which is why we can't let him go through with it. We'll preserve this fragile peace, even if it takes a bit of violence to do so. Govil's camp is a straight shot south from here. We don't ask for much, just a bit of help in seeing him stopped.
I understand. Allow me a moment to consult with my peers, if you would.
You know where to find me.
Things might be peaceful right now, but who knows how long that'll really ask. If you ask me, I think Govel's right for wanting to do something before it's too late. And yet, I see reason in Bertrand's methods as well. It's best to settle things without violence, especially when the lives of ordinary citizens hang in the balance. Reasonable words, the both of you. Perhaps we should speak to Govel as well. His side deserves to be heard. Bertrand said he's camped south of here, right? Indeed. If we plan to align ourselves with the bear, we only need to speak to him again here. Alright, well, I mean, let's go talk to the other guy. Where's the other guy? They said he was to the south, right? Hi, Megan. Would you like to review the drip?
No.
Okay. This is 29. What level are we? Are we near level 29? We're a little low level. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's like way down south. Okay.
Sir Bertrand, we've decided to offer you our aid.
Okay, well, we're helping Bertrand, I guess.
Thank you. In that case, we'd better get moving. Can't let him go making any rash moves before we have the chance to stop him. We march south to Fort Caradets. Should make the perfect base for the fight ahead.
Who would have guessed the old bear still has some fight in him? Not that it matters now. Only one thing left to do. Get out there and claw that coward apart. Am I going for all recruits? Not really. Just trying to play the game. Werebears are best known for the high HP and high defense. Yeah, I kind of gathered that.
The day will be out. We march.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. It shall be done.
I'm assuming doing it this way loses you the wolf, right? That was kind of my assumption.
Courage and strength will see us through.
Give me your orders.
Let me show you what your orders then.
I'm ready. Understood.
Whatever you wish.
This arm is hella bulky.
The time is at hand.
But that's fine.
Onward. The path is set.
But don't run into him,
March.
please.
To me.
Give me your all at once.
What's your plan? Of course. I doubt I'll escape unscathed.
I'll fight as long
doesn't.
This won't.
I'm right next to you. I can help.
There we go.
Sleep well.
Face your demise.
greatest
Yeah, I feel like missing characters is not a particularly big deal in this game.
I rise to any
Outside of like the couple unique characters, but I don't even know if you can miss the unique characters. Actually, I'm told you can miss Gilbert. Do you ever get and I assume you don't get a generic of Gilbert.
Very well.
Courage and strength will see us through.
Your orders, then.
Coming at us head on, huh? Come on, let's show them how wrong they are. Okay.
I've arrived.
Kill the ballista, please.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. The path is set.
If you want me, then have me. Allow me a brisk flight.
Now then.
Oh, it can't reach the armor? That's annoying.
To me.
Your orders?
Tis a deficient plan.
I'm right next to you.
Oh my god, these enemies have hands.
I can help. I'm right next to you.
I must never... Not even...
Nothing. Nothing. Stop. My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
How shall I proceed? The path is set.
What's your plan? You've made the right call. Courage and strength will see us through. I'm going. Direct me to the front line. Courage and strength will see us through. What's your plan?
Can I get like slightly closer before I do that
You've made
without
the right courage and
triggering the
strength
fight?
will see us
I want to see if
through.
I can catch both of these guys in the Wild Rush, but I'm not sure if it's going to work out. Route contains impassable terrain. What do you mean? It's just going over a bridge. Can you not Wild Rush over a bridge?
Of course. What's your plan?
What if I do it like... Huh. Well, that's fine. Heavy swing it is. Oh my god. These armors are fucked up.
Allow me. Very well.
I've arrived.
This should be it.
Okay. Let's bring some more assists. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna deploy this squad basically just to provide
Got the
assistance,
sting
I
of a
think.
scorpion. If I have to, you got it. Anything you need. Setting off.
How shall I proceed?
Courage and strength will see us through.
Vexing indeed.
Bomb.
Direct me to the front line.
Tis merely a bit of pain.
What's your plan?
Okay,
I'm
that's
going.
at least a little bit better. Maybe with assists we'll be okay.
I can help. I got you. Need a hand? I'm right next to you. I got you.
Okay, that's not too bad. We can live with
My
that one.
strength knows no bounds.
How shall I proceed?
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done. Come then. Seems I'm in for a struggle. The winds are again. Very well.
What do you think
I
of
made
next?
it. I believe I've
Nobody's
arrived.
dying here.
Your orders? It shall be done.
time is at hand.
Whatever you wish. Anything you need, as you wish. They're after me.
Okay, that's fine. It's kind of annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll do this to get the extra valor points.
If you want me, then
I have a feeling we're gonna have to kind of spam some valor skills, probably.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Who knows?
You don't.
Come then. Well fought.
Allow me.
Okay, so our dragon can just, like, kill the boss. See if we can get in a position to do that.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward.
Check if this is in... Okay, that is in ballista range. Unfortunate. Alright, so back off of it.
I've arrived.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
We march.
I'm here.
You face me.
This is nothing.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. Very well. Come then!
As decreed,
chaos.
A little closer to my former strength.
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
Onward.
Face your demise.
It's okay, I think.
Get moving.
Wait, move. I just want it to pause. Okay, there it paused.
Must
Okay.
remain calm. A brisk flight. A great boon for the liberation.
No, pause. I need to change the settings so that it pauses when I, like, I assume if there's a setting for pausing when you, enter a map, there's probably one for setting it to pause in the situations where I want it to pause, which would be nice.
To the next. Seems I'm enforced. Falling back then.
Only for a moment. For Vistorious, courage and
Yeah, I
strength
figured there
see us
probably
through.
is an auto pause.
What's your plan?
How far is... There's a lane about to withdraw, because we'd rather have a lane here.
Just
Yeah.
a moment.
Or
Direct me to
alternatively,
the
we
front
could
line.
wild brush through, and that probably gets us enough to... Oh my god, everything's impassable terrain. Okay,
What's
we'd
your
probably
plan?
rather just have a lane.
Only for a moment.
Loy.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
Okay.
For Vistorious, direct me to the front line. You've made the... What's your plan?
The time is at hand. You face me. Another step.
I can't for all of Vistorious.
We march.
It has to be done.
Always a chance.
Battle it is. isn't an option.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Direct me to the front line. This won't be easy.
Alright, we're running out of items. Okay, but now that that's dead, we can start like advancing people.
Vexing indeed. The path is set.
For the pride of Vestrals everywhere. Understood?
Your orders, then. Oh, that's all?
Just say the word.
Yep.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
This is far, of course.
How shall I proceed? Onward. You face me. I've need of a rest.
I'm here.
Order must be preserved. The winds are against me. Very well.
I think this is the place.
If you want me, then have me.
Nice.
Reason rules the day. Must remain calm. It shall be done.
Vexing indeed.
I believe I've arrived.
Hey, I'm here.
It has to
You
be.
can't run.
Battle it
Who
is.
knows? Your strength's not everything.
Sure, let's give it to Liza. Squad will probably
My
get like
bowstring.
a level up on
Where that
everybody.
came from?
The winds are against a brisk flight.
Nobody's dying here. You got it. Anything you need. Setting off.
Give me your orders at
Alright,
once.
make a quick trip to the camp.
Failure is not
Barely.
an
How
option.
shall I proceed? 'Tis merely a bit of pain. The path is set.
Get it for Elaine's squad too.
What are you thinking next?
And
Must
we'll go fight
remain
the boss.
calm. It shall be done. I believe I've arrived. Allow me. A brisk flight.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I made it.
Where next?
If I have to.
Right, we can smoke the tower and then we can just run right in.
We march. The path is set.
We may need this.
Your
Oh,
villainy
that's
ends here.
unfortunate that a mage spawned right then. But it's fine.
Not even surprised.
Onward.
We are
Your orders?
A-okay.
It shall be done.
Come then. Well fought.
I rise to any challenge. Very well. Come then.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Your orders?
We march.
Allow me a brisk flight. If you want me, then have me. I rise to any challenge. Very well. Your orders? Come then.
Your villainy ends here.
Face your
Unfortunate timing on the night time, but it's fine. We use Liquid Fortune, get some bonus XP, and we'll kill him. Give me the bonus XP.
I must never yield.
Spinning Edge. 60 potency, attacks a row. So, pretty good as long as it hits at least 2 people.
This is not.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Nothing's stopping me now.
was feeling lighter than ever.
Ooh. Attacks all enemies 3 times? That seems like a prime buff target to me. We might need to get another witch. Because I want more witch buffs.
Can't let it end like this. I won't.
You've done your share, Govel.
Shut your damn mouth. If I don't stand and fight for our people, who will?
Me.
What?
I've sat and watched for years, while the young cast their lives into the flames of a war they're barely old enough to remember. Let my generation earn back what we lost. Peace. Real peace. The lasting kind you've struggled to achieve. Just take care of our people for me, will you?
Bertrand,
Don't worry. A few flimsy Zenoiran blades could never hope to pierce my shield.
Yeah. You're too stubborn to go down that easy. But hey, so am I. They'll be safe. I promise.
Never let that fire fade, kid.
Yeah, I like the characters we've gotten in this part so far. Alright, then Bertrand will join us. Very good. Oh, the generic Landsknecht's kind of beefy. Oh, there's a male and a female generic. Interesting. I gotta station some guards also. Oh, we didn't even repair this one. Oh, this is new. Let's repair. Station a guard. Alright, what do you got for me?
Relax.
You got like the same stuff as everybody else.
It's not easy keeping my shelves stocked, but I do what I can.
I can't get over the fucking little bunny here. I love it. Instantly ends the wait time of nearby units. I mean, the price is steep, but it's pretty good. We also have a shitload of money, so it's fine.
I expect little trouble.
Okay, what do we got here?
Take your time. Relax.
Oh, this is a little different. Oh, so we can have someone trade 2 of their passives for someone else's 1 passive. I feel like we could find a use for this at some point.
Thank you much.
I don't know what that use is going to be yet, but I bet we can find something to do with that. Oh yeah, I can already get werewolves. Very good, very good. I think I can repair this town now. Yep. Which means we can station a guard here.
I'll see it safe, no matter the cost.
Ooh, this one's got a boat. Let's see where that takes us.
Take your time. Relax. Thank.
But first, let's station a guard.
I'll see it done.
Just to do a warding. Kind of an anticlimactic boat, a little bit, to be honest.
Order shall be maintained. I promise you that.
Looks like there's a few places I forgot to station a guard. Let's go, like, make sure I have guards stationed everywhere.
Honorable task.
Because otherwise you're just, like, leaving free stuff on the table. Okay, this one's because we haven't fixed it yet. That's fine.
Don't even worry about it.
Probably get to 75% map completion soon. Then we can get another thing from the map guy. I don't believe it. There are actually people here again. What is this place? The fortified city of Solvaquad, but I could have sworn it had been abandoned. This place has a lot of side quests, and I don't think I've seen a liberation quest yet. It's kind of interesting.
He's got his whole damn army with him. They could be banging on our door any second.
Oh, didn't think unicorns came this far
This
north.
fella.
You want to make a run for it, boss?
And hand them the city without even a fight? Nah, this place is ours. And we're gonna prove it.
If I'm being honest, we're all gassed from the whole wandering life, too.
Then it's time we finally make our stand.
We're with you to the end, boss.
Every last one of us would be dead in a ditch somewhere if it wasn't for the rock rats dragging us out.
You ready, boss?
More than. Let's show them how strong a cornered rat can bite.
Last I'd heard, the city was still empty. But it looks like these rock rat guys have set up camp here. Oh, this is a liberation quest. Okay. Wait, why do I not have a guard stationed at so many places? What am I, a dingus? I guess I must just forget to do it sometimes. I want to do this because then we can quickly get up to 200 and we can make another 5-man squad.
to do it.
Your faith in me shall not be misplaced.
Fear not.
I shall see it safe, Your Highness.
Okay, so some of these, it's because I didn't have the stuff to repair them.
If you're certain.
I'll spare no effort.
Ooh, you know what else I want to do? I want to level up our, Druid a bit. Just want to get her up to 20.
I'll need to study this further.
There we go. I wanted the defensive curse.
My wyvern and I soar as one.
Nice.
I'll do it, Elaine.
If I can get like 30 honors, I can buy a new witch. I think that's how much they were charging for them. The promoted version.
I shall guard it well.
I'll prove myself worthy.
If you say so.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go to here and let's do some meals and unlock a couple rapports.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone. A good meal will...
Elaine, Kitra, Berengaria, Unifi, Tatiana. Yes, use the
Go
freebie.
on, eat up.
Come on.
The food looks so good.
Nothing
beats a good meal.
Here, honestly, let's just cap a couple of them. Berengaria, Tatiana, Unifi, and Kisha.
Go on, eat up.
We eating or
Delightful.
Have you tried this yet? Nothing beats a good meal.
Alright, then I think one more should be enough for all of them. One day I'll run out of free meal tickets.
Bit much, if you ask me.
Have you tried this yet? Full of food and full of energy.
I think Berengaria hit 3 stars.
Go on, eat up.
A veritable feast, simply inspiring.
I can barely remember a meal this good.
Okay. Let me see, do we have new rapports? Alright, Elaine. Is it 3 stars with Kitra? And Berengaria. Alright, we'll do one more meal with Tatiana.
Heavens, you're chilled to the bone.
And here we'll also bring Lisa, if I can find her.
Go on, eat up.
I can't believe there's no way to sort these things by alphabetical.
Would you like more?
Can't get food like that.
Unless there is, and I'm just blind. Okay. Okay, we don't have that yet. We have this one. I don't get it. Why do you keep talking to me like this? Well, perhaps because I enjoy your company, and the chance to let my guard down, of course. But I'll be sure to keep my distance more often if it troubles you. Listen to me, Elaine. You know how you said before it's a good thing we barely know each other? Well, there's a downside to that too. Meaning what, precisely? There's no telling when one of us might turn on the other. But that's how it goes when you're practically strangers. There's not a damn thing keeping us together. So one wrong move and the whole thing falls apart. Not that I'm planning to put a knife in your back anytime soon, but if Cornea and Drakenhold ever went to war again, you know which side I'd pick. Nothing personal. Then you mean to say all of this was for naught? That you would betray my trust without the slightest hesitation? Or perhaps you've always been a simple pawn, or perhaps I've always been a simple pawn in your grand schemes. If that's what you want to believe, so be it. Just know I really have enjoyed our little chats. Especially when you get all defensive about me deserting you. Is this some manner of joke to you, Berengaria? Sorry, I guess I'm just surprised to see you care so much. But maybe that means we're not the strangers I thought we were. Let's just hope our countries don't get in the way of that. Yes, let's. Alright, where is the, Tatiana one? It's liberate Fort Foxwell. On the coast west of Fort Foxwell. Okay, I don't know where that is. Do we have Kitra's last? Nope, not yet. West of Fort Foxwell. So it's got to be on the west side of one of these continents. Guessing it's either over here or over here. But either way, that's where we are going to stop for today.
I feel like we made a lot of progress today, actually. We'll definitely have FE4 Tuesday and Wheel of Suffering on Saturday. I'll probably try to stream this a couple more times this week. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Hope to catch you at another stream this week. And if not, I hope you have a lovely week. See you later.